everybody. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Monday. Remember when I was like, man, we're going to play some Vintage Story today, and then we're going to play some Satisfactory because I'm going to finish that game before the end of the year. Remember those? Remember what I was saying to you? Remember those promises that were made? Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Op, how are you? How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Dell, hi. Dell's the reason we're doing this. Jenny, thank you. Man, good to see you. Kat, hi. Who is first? Hi, Op. If nobody else wants it, done. Done. Promises were made and promises were taken away. Hi, Hex. How are you? Welcome in. Last night, I'm in Dell's stream, and I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play Anno on like Thursday when it comes out. She's like, I'm pretty sure you have early access to it starting tomorrow. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm a streamer who spends a lot of time on the internet. She's like, I'm pretty sure you have access to it tomorrow. I was like, no, I don't. So I went and looked, and I'm like, sure enough, I have access to it. I agreed, like weeks ago, I agreed to be in the drops. And then it was like, you'll get a key. And I was like, all right. So we're here. I don't know. Like I like Anno. I've not played a lot of it. But I figure why not? How many times in Drax's life is he going to get the chance to have drops on a AAA title before everybody else, right? I mean, there's like probably like 7,000 people in this directory now, but like for like a brief moment, I was cool. For a brief moment, I was cool. I loaded the game. It loaded. I'm looking at this. They sent this like 33-page brief. And I'm like, why would you send a 33-page brief to a gamer? What are you thinking? Get out of your corporate head. Redeem your launch key. How to access to the game in 3 steps. Before November 13th, you'll need to select the appropriate review version. Ubisoft Connect to access the game. Whoops, I'm not allowed to read this out to anybody. Never mind, I'm not reading this to you. Something about like, I think we might have to like we might have to like put a key in here to unlock the right version. It loaded just fine, but I didn't actually like try to get into the game. What the best part of this is like you can cut and paste this, but you can't actually cut and paste it because it's in a fucking what's the program that allows you to do the slides? What's that called? What's the slide program everybody uses? If you're in a corporate meeting, PowerPoint. It's in a fucking PowerPoint. All right, we're gonna go to slide number 3. Here you can see the overall adjustment of the game. It looks pretty great. I've always said if you want to lose a room, immediately do a PowerPoint presentation. Immediately do a PowerPoint presentation because the whole room will just be like, no, dude. No. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get this key out of here. What's everyone up to? How's your Monday? What's going on? For you Europeans, how is the day? For you Americans, what do you think the day is going to be like? What do you think the day is going to be like? Just give me a couple of words. Give me a couple of words. Let's see if we can get this to come out here. Copy to the clipboard. Hi, hey, hello. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? You've unlocked Anno version 1.1. Do I have to re-download it again? I guess we'll find out. I'm so smart. The grind in PoE, nice. I've always wanted to get into Anno, but I'm scared. You shouldn't be. It's just like any other city builder. Honestly, live. Honestly. I haven't played a lot. I have Anno 1800. I played Anno 1400. I played Anno 1652. I played Anno 937, and I played Anno 4576. And let me just tell you right now, they're amazing. They're amazing. Also played around in Aska, but ran into a few bugs. Good. Chili with biscuits. Oof. Yeah. Wait. Didn't you say like was it today or is it tomorrow? It's gonna be like 30 degrees in Florida. For some reason, some of my villagers hoard 15 meals. That's totally normal, IOP. That's called being a human. Hoarding is part of being a human. I haven't played any Anno games. Cheddar biscuits. Shut the fuck up. That sounds amazing. I'm scared. I like it then be pinned. Oh yeah, after all the DLCs. I mean, I think like Nick, yeah, I guess there's a chance. There's a chance you could get hooked and then we never see you again. Tonight, 28. Hi, Katic. How are you? Anno is so awesome. I played the shit out of the OG 1602 and 1503. 1472. I have not played a lot of Anno in my life. For some reason, like Anno kind of another one of these games where like I played a lot of Civilization, I played a lot of SimCity, and the Anno games sort of either came after that and I was already in the bar, or it just didn't coincide with it was like overlapping some other game and I just never got into it. This game is my best game of 2025. Chaotic, have you played it? Have you played it? I missed a lot of games because of beer. Yeah, I mean, Del, I was like, you know, I was out there like, I was doing those things that you do when you're young. Instead of, I mean, when I wasn't gaming, I was, you know, out there in the world. You played it? Chaotic. I think well, I played it too, didn't I? I played this. I played a beta version of this. We played like the first 100 turns or something, right? I played it 4 days, and then further than the demo. Nice. Yeah, I played the demo, and I was explaining to someone else. I said, listen, the demo, I said Anno's Anno, right? Like that's one thing that makes it great is that they don't stray too far away from like the special sauce. And they just improve things from the last version. So like if you've played one Anno, could you say you have played them all? My UD years were pub or avoiding class in the pub or waiting in the pub for waiting the pub to open. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Like I've been taking like, do you get into like these times of the year, there's certain times of year you take stock of what you've been doing with your life. And I don't know why, but I've been looking back lately. I'm like, I don't have any regrets at all because I've had a wonderful life. We've had a wonderful life. I've had a wonderful life. So like no complaints here, but some of the things I look back on, I'm like, dude, number one, how are you alive? Number two, why are you so stupid? Well, Chaotic, I'm glad that it's going to be your 2025 game. I always think that's a bold statement, but I guess you've played it enough, right? My favorite games of the year are KCD2 and Vintage Story, but as you know, VS is not a new release. It is not a new release. But I mean, if you played it this year, that can be your game of the year. It can always be a game of the year. Can an early access game be the game of the year every year because it hasn't come out yet? I would love to still play Anno, but I don't want to deal with the Ubisoft launcher BS. Yeah, they just sent an email. Hi, Nox. They just sent an email and said, hey, listen, Steam keys aren't going to come out until the release of the game. So if you want a key, you can get it on Ubisoft. And I was like, man, I'm way ahead of you, bros. Big same? Yeah. Yes, I feel that too. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, I'm happy with who I am and how I've ended up. But I think like, I guess it's not so much like I wish I would have done things differently to have better outcomes. I think what I've realized as I've gotten older is I wish I would have treated people better. I wish I would have treated people better when I was younger. I was just a shit. You know, I was just a typical white male shithead. Just a shithead. I've made a whole bunch of bad choices, but I'll do it again if I knew I'd meet my partner again. Yeah, live. Yeah. I'm here. So like, I'm happy with where here is. So like, there's no negative. There's no negative. Some people get invites for some UB games. Sadly, I did not get early access. Oh, I'm sorry. Me too, and my kiddos. Yeah, right, Jenny? No regrets. I also have a few years where I know I did things, but it feels like they happened to someone else. Yeah, Del, I've also like, my memory is garbage and it's getting worse by the day. And so I sometimes I'm like, wait, was that really? Oh God, hopefully I'm the only one that remembers that, right? The great thing about this crowd is there's very few people out there in this crowd that actually knew me when. Most of those people are asleep right now. Wow, Drax, you're in my head. My only regrets in life have to do with me treating others poorly. Yeah, right next. I just feel like I could have done better. And you know what? I have really good friends who at the time were like, you're a shit. And that woke me up a lot of the time, got me to be a better person, right? Just got me to step up, right? I've had great people in my life to help me get there. Me too. The word on me used to be, do not invite me to a party, eventually anyways. Man, has it changed? The only thing I wish I could have maybe done a little different was finding out I was autistic a lot earlier in life. I don't think it would have changed who I am. I just would have probably been less hard on myself and more able to explain to others why I am the way I am. Yeah, Knox, think about that. Think about that. Well, I mean, the good news is you have that knowledge and you've passed it on to others, and hopefully you'll help them realize it earlier, right? Remember what? Who are you? Yes, exactly. Hi, Rillip, how are you? Did you get a haircut? Yes, thank you for noticing. I did. On Friday. I had my ears lowered and my head made bigger. My head always looks like, when my hair's short, he's like, do you want to do it short again? I was like, yeah, because I don't want to come see you sooner, right? Just cut it short. Thank you. My wife made me a better person. She gets all the credit. I can still be an ass. I mean, man, I am still an ass. I am still an ass. Ask my partner, who on a weekly basis is like, why are you such a shithead? I was like, this is years of work. This is years of work. Years and years of work. It's very subtle, but it looks good. Thank you. I mean, is it subtle? Watch Wednesday's stream. My hair is gigantor. My joke is always like, when my hair is about to reach the top of the, it's time to get a haircut. It was like right on the top of the frame. It takes dedication. It does. Crochet exists. It does indeed. It does indeed. If this is your first time here, everybody, if you're coming in because you want the drops, we usually chat for the first hour. I'm not going to change that. We'll play Anno for a few hours tonight and see what comes. I mean, I'm excited. I think this game, I like these Anno games. This is my kind of game, right? I'm not, I think if you're looking for like hard-hitting Anno, city colony mastery, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. Me too. As soon as I start to look like Mozart, I got to go to the barber. Yeah, right, Chaotic, right? I thought today was sponsored, or did I zone out and miss it? That was yesterday, Rillip. I did 2 sponsored streams yesterday. I already got paid for one of them. We did Rebel Engine first for 2 hours, made a short, and we played Aloft. The Aloft paid and gave me 2 free keys, which we'll be giving away the next time we play Aloft. So I got 2 keys to give away. That's pretty exciting. Slow pace game where you can talk about wealth inequality for 45 minutes between turns. Count me in. Oh yeah. That's the other great thing about Anno is that you don't have to be like focused at all. Start growing my hair long when COVID hit. Still got it long hair right now. Nice. Good news. Drops are working on your channel. Hooray! Yeah, I did it right this time, Del. They sent me an email like 2 weeks ago and said, hey, we'd like to include you in the drops. And I said, me? Oh, I even made a cool little button. Are you ready? Oh, fancy Dracs. I think you can even do drops. I was like, yes, I'll sign whatever you want me to. So I leveraged away like my firstborn child, and then I also link your Twitch and Ubisoft accounts. Watch 2 hours of Anno 117. Whoa, whoa! Why did Stream Elements do that? That's cool. How did it know? I'm so freaked out right now. Dude. I guess I don't need mine if it's going to do it, if it's going to do theirs, right? The Stream Element one's way better. The Stream Element one is way better. Hold on, I'm turning off mine. I'm turning off, need after the space after the word skin. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I did nothing in Stream Elements. That did that automatically. I'm freaked out. Are you sure? It's using one of your remotes. I know, but I didn't do it. I didn't even go in there. I'm freaked out right now. There must be an algorithm for it. Hold on, let's turn off this. Let's try it again. Try drops again and let's see what happens. Need space for the word, yeah. Skin. Yeah. I've never seen Streamlabs do that. I did nothing. I turned off the StreamerBot one. Skin is awesome because you don't need to get one of those special points in the beginning. Yeah. My firstborn's got 9 different leverages on it right now. Good luck, Void Bliss. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say before I got sidetracked is that like the funny thing is that I'm never gonna have any kids, so like they can have my firstborn. Joke's on them. That's crazy. It must be an algorithm. Yeah, wait. I've never seen other stream elements. We already read that. Maybe an AI bot listening on the stream. I mean, Stream Elements is always listening, right? Or getting a separate sponsorship to you. I don't know. Would be a weird emote to pick. Or is it to deal through them? It's not a deal through them. It's not a deal through them. I don't even know where the fuck that's coming from. Hold on. Let's go into Stream Elements and look and see what drops are done. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Boo, boo, boo. Stream Elements. Oh, hold on. Molly. Shh. Friend. Then you're getting a separate sponsorship. That's very sucky of them. How? Oh, yeah, look at that. Wait a minute. No. Chatbot commands. I saw a D&D short where the rogue is grilling the monk and he made a deal with the Fae. I promised my firstborn, but you took a vow of celibacy. That didn't come up. Hold on. Let me see if drops is on. Command docs. As in Ubisoft, are you paying them to use their chatbot or anyone is streaming Anno? Wait. I don't like that. Feels very parasitic. As in Ubisoft are paying them to use their chatbot or anyone who's streaming it. Yeah, but like how the hell is it? How the hell is it? Is it on is the question. It's just odd that Drax's emote is in there. I built mine earlier. I mean, I just turned it back on and got rid of one thing. Oh, there it is. No, it's on. It's on. It's under custom commands, but wouldn't I have had to have built that, right? Oh, wait. Is this from the last time? Is it from the last time? It's from the last time. I built this the last time. Why did I build it here? Did I do that? Yeah, that drop's not available now. All right. We answered the question. Hold on. I'm going to turn this one off. Okay. Anti-corporation rant over. Yeah, I was like, no way are they doing that. There's no way.
Why
Drax just doesn't know what he's doing.
Why?
Why are you like this? I like that messaging better, though. Hold on. Why can't I? Oh, Drax. Oh, we're so old. I just don't. It was freaky, right? You were like, wait, what's happening? Boop, boom, boom. It's going to take me forever now. I remember poking you on the command, and then I fixed it. Or so I thought. Well, at least I was able to find it more quickly this time. The last time I went in here looking for something, I was like, wait, where the fuck is it? Chat commands, custom commands, drops. I wonder why the hell I built it in there. I wonder why I decided to do that. Link your Twitch and Ubisoft Connect accounts. Watch 2 hours of Anno. Do you still have to watch 2 hours? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, don't you have to tell us? Like did I read anything real up? 4 hours is Legion trade post, 2 hours is classic. Speaking of being dead, chat, have you seen Drax's thumbnail? I have a story on that, Del. Hold on. Ha ha ha. Link to your Twitch account and yourself accounts. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hold on. Let's see if.
Dracs.
Dracs. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Mom. How are you? I did a double take and rub my eyes. That's good. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. Mom, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Monday? What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you up to? All right. Tragedy averted. First tragedy averted. So that Drax reminds me of a secretary lady from Monsters Inc. I was trying to do a simple swap face last night in my graphics program. Just like you could just cut it out. So you can just cut the face out and then you can change the color of the face and then just paste your other face in there, right? Well, I found a cool little, that's a pretty common thing. People have been doing that forever. Jace does it all the time with all of his stuff. It's always funny. I was like, I want to do a face swap on a statue of Caesar and have me on the cover. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, if you look in the Discord under schedule, or I posted on social media just now, or it's on the YouTube thumbnail, but it's me as Caesar. The funny thing is that they released no press kit stuff prior to the 5 o'clock launch. So what? I'm like, well, I need to put a thumbnail together or something. So that was me. Actually, that was me at 1:30 this morning. I've been trying to stay up later to adjust my sleep schedule because I have to give a talk in front of some university students at 2 o'clock in the morning on the 20th of this month. So I'm trying to make it so I won't be so tired. Going to talk to the insurance guy? Oh, Mom, that sounds like a blast. Why did you put it on Monday? It worked very well. It did work very well, right? I wouldn't have recognized it. It was you with just the beard. Got to copy it in the hair. No, I mean, you got to stick it in there. You got to get it. It has to look like the statue. I think it's hilarious. All right, drops command is fixed. We're going to be playing Anno today. They were kind enough to give me a key and the drops are enabled. All you have to do is watch all you got to do is watch 500 hours of it. You got to watch 500 hours of Drax. Fun. Who are you talking to? Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. Who are you talking to? Drops enabled. Yeah, I don't think don't get cocky malls. I think that let's see how today goes. Oh, who are you talking to, students? A friend of mine who you may also know invited me to give a talk to university kids in a class he's teaching about sports, about working in sports. And so at first I was like, wait, what? It's 6 p.m. Pacific time in the US. And so I'm like, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. You believe it? I'm not excited. It's going to be fine, though. Humming doesn't get enough praise, in my opinion. Thank you. You work in sports? Rilip, I did in my last life. In my last life, yeah, so let's see how this goes. If Anno goes well today and the drops are good, this is something this is an opportunity that I'm not always going to get, that I've never gotten before, actually, I don't think. Bye, on our way. All right, Mom, see you. So I feel like let's hang out and play Anno today. And if craziness happens and we have a good time, then maybe it bumps Satisfactory tomorrow and Wednesday, but let's play it by ear is what I'm saying. My goal right now is to play Anno today and Satisfactory the next 2 days. As per the schedule. Remember, kids, give up and play video games instead. Yeah, I don't think giving up is something that might want to rephrase that a little bit. I didn't give up. It sure sounds like you're trying not to finish Satisfactory. I mean, Rillip, I think it's pretty clear that the world doesn't want me to finish Satisfactory. I got 2 more game keys today for games that look fun. There's another game that came out today that I got a game key for that is actually what is it called? It was a game we played during Next Fest, and oh, it's called Skyformer. You guys remember that game Skyformer? It's like factories in the sky. You like start on a platform, you went down. You remember Skyformer? I got a key for that too. It went into early access yesterday or today. You have a new invitation in your campaign dashboard. Build Rome in a day. It's not my fault I didn't finish Satisfactory. It's society's fault. We live in a society. I just think that, like, I think it is... What is this challenge? Build Rome in a day. Ubisoft reserves the right to reject any content that does not comply with the guidelines and disclosures in this content. Build Rome in a day. By decree of the Emperor. Hey! Lele, hi! How are you? Welcome in. Beard, hi! You're invited to take part in Build Rome in a Day challenge. Make the dawn of the new age prosperity across the empire. As surely you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Hello, Beard. How to participate. Enter the sandbox mode of Anno. Select Providence, depending on the loyalty of the climate. Build the most dazzling city. Take a picture. Upload it. What do you get if you do this? Rewards. 3 victorious governors each receive an Anno Governor Collection Edition. No thanks. We'll give you a key if you do all of this work. No thanks. I'm like, as I've gotten farther along in this this current scheme of mine, like when someone's like, hey, I want you to spend 14 hours doing something and we'll give you a key to our game, I'm like, how about just give me the key to the game? Like, what are you talking about 14 hours? Are you going to pay money? Yes, I'll do it. Good day, Beard. Good day. We're down to 25 minutes. We haven't had any depressing government therapy. Have any strong feelings about the Senate vote? I mean, Rillip. That news broke last night before I went to bed. Dracs not finishing Satisfactory is directly tied to there being too many billionaires. Hex, now you're onto something. We are going to finish it. Even if that means I have to stream like the last 10 days of the year straight, no sleep. Mark my words. Make it a clip. Hi, Dracs and chat. Hope everyone's well. Alligator, how are you? Welcome in. I called in sick. Stupid cold holds me out of my sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. Feel better. The worst. Being sick, but then not being able to sleep. Fuck, man. The only way to be sure is to eliminate the billionaires and see what happens. I like this. I like this. Hopefully you feel better. Yeah, clearly. I mean, what do I need to tell you about the Senate vote in America that you don't already feel, most of you? And that is not surprised, right? Not surprised at all. If anything, Chuck Schumer should disappear from the planet. Disappear from the planet. He failed to hold his caucus together. He is not a leader of the party. He is a leader of nothing. He's a leader of nothing. That's like charging up a hill in a battle. You get to the top and there's no one standing behind you. You're like, we beat them. We won. Oh, we didn't win. Oh, okay. So they didn't follow me up the hill. My message to my senator was so long I got cut off this morning. Just rage. But now I'm thinking that it gives everyone a chance to fully appreciate the GOP healthcare plan. I'm not going to say anything that when I read the initial stuff coming in last night before I went to bed, it was very early my time. It was 2 in the morning, I think. I was not surprised. The people that cut the deal with the Republicans, I hope they got something great. I hope they got pork for their state. I really hope they got something great, right? You clipped it? Thank you. And I think the thing that's just hilarious to me that Who in their right mind would be like, oh yeah, is that the Republicans have promised to do a vote. They're going to do a vote on the healthcare stuff. They're going to do a vote on it. They promised to do a vote on it. These are the same people that have said they will not make a deal with the Democrats on anything. So they don't want to make a deal, but they promised to do a vote. The fuck are you talking about? Well, I don't understand. I do not understand. When someone figures it out, will you come and tell me so that I can get it? Negotiation isn't you give them everything they want and you get nothing. That's capitulation. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it should be a surprise to any of you, right? What happened? I want to be talking about this much more than I'm allowed to. Yeah. Yeah, no, Nick, you don't need to. I know you're on the same page, but it's so frustrating. I mean, it's just like you wonder how people like lose faith in the politicians, the government, and the people that are representing them. And it's because of shit like this, right? Stand up and fight for them. It's the hypocrisy of it all, right? Like the dude's out there doing whatever he wants. I think the other part of it that really surprised me, which was usually the president tries to make a deal, right? He tries to get the parties together and round them up and make a deal. He didn't call any of them to the White House. He didn't go to the Hill once. He just sat back and said, we're not going to make a deal. Fuck him. The guy should not be fucking president of the United States. I mean, that's obvious, but I mean, just zero fucking leadership ability. Zero fucking leadership ability. American people are suffering? Fuck them. A surprise the politician would fare our most vulnerable population? Sir, I'm an American. It does feel a bit like Lucy football poll. But guys, they promised that this time they wouldn't act in good faith. What could go wrong? Yes, that is perfectly put, actually. Yes. Hey, this time they promised they're going to do something. They've made a promise. They're going to stick to it. Nothing in it for him to do a deal. Tribalism, class warfare is going to be studied for years. Yes, you're right. Well, I mean, you're right. He doesn't get the Nobel Peace Prize if he makes a deal with the Democrats and the Republican in the House, right? He doesn't give a shit about that anymore. This time out, Trump doesn't give a single fuck about domestic policy. He gives zero about domestic policy. Have you heard him say anything about domestic policy? Like, other than the economy is the best it's ever been? He's out there doing what every second term president does, which is he's trying to cement legacy, right? He's just trying to cement legacy at this point. Play, we didn't start the fire. Yeah, exactly. Today we're going to play a game that is about city building, world building on another great failed empire. Of another great failed empire. Well, he is cementing his legacy as the most corrupt president ever. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Probably. So he's so disappointing. The whole thing is so disappointing, right? Like, I don't know why I'm disappointed. Like, it shouldn't disappoint me. I should just be like, yeah, whatever. But it's disappointing. And watching the guys really giving Andrew Jackson a run for his money. I mean, I always think about Andrew Jackson too, Philip. That's funny. Because Jackson was another one who could have given a shit about anybody but himself. Andrew Jackson's he's so bombastic that, like, he would spell things the way he thought they should be spelled, and when you corrected him, he said, no, you're wrong. What a dick. I love it. Do I have something? Either there's a hair in my eye or on my glasses. I don't know. I took a walk today. I got out there in the real world. It is very fall-like out there. It's very fall-like out there. It's still very warm in comparison to the rest of the world, though. I mean, I had like a light jacket and I was thinking to myself, like, I probably don't even need this. My money's on Trump remodeling the entire White House. Wasn't there a comedian who was like, he's going to remodel he's remodeling the White House so he can flip it, right? He'll flip it and sell it. We had our first snow yesterday. It is no longer fall-like here. So it's winter-like. I mean, the leaves are off the trees almost here. It's a balmy 18 degrees, but it was chilly this morning. It was 10. Clouds have rolled back in. It rained pretty hard this morning. I was just happy I got it out there. Currently -3. I know that it's not late enough in my life yet where I can say I don't want to ever live in a cold place again, because I think the percentage chance of me living in a cold place again is pretty high, unfortunately. But if I never had to live in a cold place again, it would be the greatest fucking achievement of my life. It would be the greatest achievement of my life. Here's a little bit of good news. We had a candidate forum for our folks running against our election denier GOP rep yesterday, standing room only, in our R14 district, and we saw some Trump voters. Nice, Alligator. I honestly think that if the economy continues the way it is, you're going to see more and more, and especially after this little shutdown fiasco, more and more Republican voters, especially moderate Republican voters, come over to the other side. -13 degrees night? Oh my God. Is that real? Is that a real temperature? Where the hell do you live? It is that cold. Have you thought about moving? You can see the soul leaving his body as he thinks about being cold in cold weather. Man. I lived in Denmark for 4 years, and I love Denmark. I would do it again. If I was invited back to Denmark for something, I would, in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think about it. But I've been cold. I lived in Colorado. I spent lots of time throughout most of the United States in cold places, Chicago, New York City, Kansas City, St. Louis, right? But I've been frozen to my core. And most of the time it's because I was watching football in the freezing cold, right? Like just standing outside for like 3 hours with nothing to shade you or stop the wind, just fucking freezing. And I'm happy that I've had the time. I'm happy I've had the time here. I hope it gets to continue. I sure do enjoy being warm. Central Canada, 'tis wintry, yes. Even if you don't come over, they'll probably stay home. Nobody wants to come out and vote for an incumbent when things are terrible. That's true. That's very true. I mean, like, what? I guess, like, we got one more year of this fucking circus. One more year of this circus, right? I'm looking forward to more actual season changes. It's funny, I'm not a big season change person, and I think it's because I spent my formative years in a desert, and there's no season change. It was winter, and then it was summer, and a little bit in between. And I loved it. And so I've never been a big seasons person. I'm always like, whatever. And I was talking to somebody else who also grew up in Phoenix, and she said the same thing to me on the phone the other night. She's like, I've never been one for seasons. And I was like, me neither. What weird. I wonder if there's more people. If you're from Arizona and you grew up in the desert, that's the new question. Do you like seasons? Compared to London, where it's just 46 weeks of miserable rain, then like 3 weeks of sun, hot, burning face. 46 weeks of rain sounds wonderful. Roll Damage, how are you? How's it going? It's going great. How about you? How's your Monday? Welcome in. We're going to be playing some Anno today here. In about 13 minutes or so. We usually chat at the beginning. This is one of my favorite things about streaming. And another streamer friend of mine, she goes like, she goes until she's done talking. So that could be an hour, could be 3 hours. That's where I'm getting. That's where I'm trying to get to. We're in an hour now. That's where I'm headed. What happens in another 3 weeks? Wait, what happens in another 3 weeks? I require seasons. I was in California for 3 years and hated it, especially need an autumn. Yeah, but Jenny, did you grow up with seasons? I guess that's my question. Maybe that's a better question. Did you grow up with seasons? Did you grow up in a place that had all there's 4 seasons, right? There's 4 seasons? The London summers are gross, even compared to Florida. There's a certain quality to them. The purge happens in 3 weeks. I was out there walking today and Christmas is everywhere. Christmas is everywhere, everybody. Every storefront had Christmas stuff. I think it's really funny is that like there are certain stores that are definitely looking for a out of town clientele because they have Merry Christmas posted on their windows. I'm like, I don't think so, mother. Cloudy with a chance of snow. Sorry, what happened to the other 3 weeks? 46 rains, 3 and 3. You don't want to know. Real, if you have to ask that question, you don't want to know. Through second grade, I had seasons, then no seasons for 3 years, then back to seasons. So maybe it doesn't have anything to do with where you grow up. Maybe it's just about whether you like seasons or not. Wait, what part of California? There's another place. If someone was like, hey, you got to go back to California. I guess as long as it was Northern or Central California on the coast, I'm in. Southern California, I still think we're going to make some kind of deal. Like some kind of really fucking good deal. I can't. Just the thought of living in Los Angeles makes my fucking heart skip a beat. My neighbor had no ornaments up at a dinner time yesterday. I woke up this morning and they have inflatable snowman, nutcracker, kangaroo, dinosaur, Santa, and penguins on it. Oh my God, Rilip, stop it. Wait, kangaroo? Why is there a kangaroo in Christmas? The first snowflake hit the ground and he said, it's Christmas. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I mean, there's no Thanksgiving in Portugal, so there's no like late holiday in November. So basically November 1st, like it starts ramping up. And by like the 3rd week, Christmas lights are on everywhere. I grew up in San Diego. We had spring, hotter spring, and then colder spring. I like San Diego. That's a beautiful place. San Diego's a beautiful place. I miss the seasons back home. Felt more defined. Yeah, I mean, where you grew up, Del, was pretty temperate, right? Like you get all the seasons. Beautiful place. About an hour north of San Francisco, autumn was just dry and the fleas were so bad we had to stay inside and winter was warm enough for shorts. I mean, I spent 10 years in San Francisco, and if you said I had to go back there, as long as I could make enough money, I would go back there. I love the weather there too. The weather there is like the weather here. It's a little colder there, but pretty close. I grew up with seasons. Now I live in SoCal, so no autumn or winter really. I do miss the trees and the fall colors. I don't miss the snow. Yeah, Jem, I hear you. I don't know about the trees. You got to rake those leaves. I'm not sure of the significance of the kangaroo. If it has a Santa hat, but why? I don't know. Yeah, very temperate. Oh, our friend James B. Barrow, I think I said it yesterday, but I sent him an email. Denny, thanks for the lurk. I sent James B. Barrow, the guy who did all of our emotes, did all of the whale emotes, you know, the whale emotes. And I said, hey, James, do you have enough time? I think I said this yesterday. Do you have enough time to make a smiling whale emote with a Santa hat on it for us? And I said, how much? And could you get it out by the 1st? And he wrote back this morning, yes, I can do that. And it's really reasonable. Really reasonable. So we'll have a Santa smiling whale for the holidays, along with the other 2 Dracs themed Santa emotes. I'm pretty excited. Leaves are free fertilizer. Just leave them. It's even in the name. Unless you live in an HOA in America, and then you can't leave them. You need to rake your yard. That's against the covenants. There it is. Someone was saying that like, on that vein, Jim, someone was saying like, we do, like us raking the leaves is like the stupidest thing, right? Like there's a reason that the trees drop their leaves, and like we do it such a big disservice when we rake them all up and then cart them off. I left the leaves. I had dead grass the next spring. Yes. That's the problem. Like, the grass is not meant for the leaves, right? There should be no grass in America. Think about how much water, the more water there'd be if there was no grass, if there was no yard grass in America. Just do that math for a minute. How many billions of gallons of water do you think we fucking waste pouring into the ground to make green grass? We're a weird, weird bunch, aren't we? We're a weird bunch. Leaving leaves on sidewalks makes walking such a hazard. I'm freaking shopping for mobility aids now because I slipped on leaves that were covering a sidewalk crack. Oh no, Hex, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. I never rake my leaves. They build the soil. They do. Leaves are good for the bugs and the critters too. I mean, it's all part of the planet here, right? It's all part of the planet, Dracs. Yeah, I mean, there's part of me that hopes that this goes well today. The other part hopes that it's like, so we can play Satisfactory tomorrow. Either way, we'll have a fun time, right? I was thinking as I was getting ready, I was like, I am truly living my best life, right? I mean, I've been a lucky dude. I'm living my best life right now. I'm living my best life right now. I never rake my leaves. I'm lazy as hell. Well, I mean, that's good. It's good for the planet, bro. It's good for the planet. I do love the Anno series. Hope this one's great. I mean, I played the demo. It was fun. It was fun, Roll. It was fun. I'm working on a new vintage story video, and I've been working on this one a while. Only because, like, it's that time of the year where I need a vacation, and I've been going a year making videos, and I get into this like slow period, especially as the holidays start to come in, and it's harder. Like, I'm a very motivated person, but even for me this time of the year, I'm like less motivated. I still think we should all take December 1st off. Just like the last 30 days of the year, just like write them off. All right, everybody, that's it. Thanks for coming. I'll see you January 1. When I worked years ago, when I worked in an office, I would always play the first 2 weeks of December, you like work on some stuff, and then like the midweek in December, right before the holidays hit, you're like, all right, everybody, let's start playing we're gonna finish that. We'll start that January 1st, right? And so like everything that happens, you're like, okay, let's just put that off to the first of the year. Let's go ahead and put that off to the first. We'll start that the first of the year. Second week of the year, we'll put this in. We'll do this the first week. Let's not get started on that right now. But right at the end of the year, people are leaving away, right? That's my favorite part. And then comes January 1st. And someone's like, hey, dude, you said we'd start this in the first. I'm like, fuck. Is it too soon to start saying, let's put that off till the first of the year? Let's put that off to the first of the year, can we? No? All of a sudden, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So are people buying this game? Are you gonna pick this game up? Is this on your list? Are you big Anno fans? Our dear friend Kai's is a big Anno player. I know, like, out of all the people I know, he's like the most excited. He like pre-ordered it, God edition. I think he gets like a Caesar crown with a box, and it plays like every time he launches the game, there's like a special horns that go off or whatever. How much is this thing? Anno. $60. $60. I gotta believe. Oh, an 89. The gold edition. What do you get in the gold edition? I like when you click on like what you get for the gold edition and it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Base game builders pack, year 1 pass. Wait a minute, there's a pass? I always think I'll love it, but somewhere I never order it. Yeah. I mean, Anno's one of those good ones too, where like if you wait, you get it at a good price on a sale. It's on my list, but also I can't even keep up with the games I'm trying to play as it is, so I don't know. My addiction is Final Fantasy 77. All right, I dig it. I love Anno games, but I mostly buy them in the sales. I do not want to play them too often after buying them. Yeah, I think that's probably the chance of me buying this Anno game is probably near zero. And the last few Annos I've played, I bought like on a huge sale. They were like $10. And I played them and I had a blast. I don't think that like I have big hours in any of them, right? Anno. Boom boom. I got 14 hours in Anno 1800. But I did Anno 1400 too, but that one's not in Steam. That one's like in some other gaming thing that I bought. And I played that one quite a bit too. Almost certainly wait for deep sale for me, yeah. Good evening, chat mods, bots, island settlers, and Dracs. Not sure how are you? Good to see you, my friend. I like that we were chatting through Dell's stream on 2 different platforms yesterday. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Monday. I'm sure you're here for some hard-hitting Anno play. Should we launch this thing and see what happens? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. I'm going to get up. I'm going to pour myself a cup of coffee. You're cracking me. You all are cracking me up. I like for a minute, I was like, oh, I'll launch YouTube and start talking. I was like, you know what? No. Let's keep Dell as the intermediary. Do warning before playing. Hello, Eon. How are you? Oh, God. Oh, connected. You are connected to Ubisoft services. That's frightening. What's going on here? The game music is coming up. Let's just pause that. Oh, I can't pause that. I kind of want to hear this game music. It's a beautiful looking game. Eon, how was your day? How's your Monday? Welcome in. I bought about 12 games in the Steam summer sale and have played none of them except for the intro part of Hogwarts Legacy. Ha ha ha. You bought 12 games and played none of them? I mean, I used to do the same, right? You add them all to your wish list. And then you're like, they all come on sale. You're like, well, that's a good price. I got to buy it. It's a good price. We got to buy it, right? The music is so fucking loud. You were on Twitch, so the only way was communicating through Dell. Exactly. That was awesome. It was awesome. Playing some VS, but dipping on someone else's server. Don't have a lot of time, so could be my dirt hut will end up as a legendary landmark. I like that. I like that. I'm going to get up and stretch, make a cup of coffee. When we come back, Anno 117, Peace in Romania. Is that what the name of this is? All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I have the music muted for you because it's like, it's one of these games where the music, they just like, let's make sure that it's full fucking blast so that you can't hear yourself fucking think. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Oh, I have to stop it. I can't concentrate past like how loud it is. Menu sound, music volume. Oh. 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 Should we just turn it off? Should we see what it's like? Hold on. Hold on. So as soon as I turned it down, the game was like, okay, we get it. He doesn't want it blasting in his ears. He doesn't want it blasting in his ears. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on. I've got to do in here. I think we can do. No, maybe not. Maybe not, Drax. I thought I fixed this button so that it could. Oh, I see. Hold on. So those are the Twitch drops. These are the Twitch drops. You get a ship skin and a Legion trading post skin. Ah, skins for a city builder. Skins for a city builder. We do not have game sound on the stream side. You do now. Oh, nice haircut. Thanks. It's just really quiet, IOP. I muted it. I muted it, but it's back on there now. It's just really quiet. Maybe it's too quiet. I don't think so. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the rest of the sound. I just turned the music down to like less fuck you noise. Here, let's do 50%. I muted it so you wouldn't be able to hear it blasting. Yeah. If I would have unmuted it, you wouldn't be able to hear me talk. It was so loud. But I wanted to like go into the game, right? Aiden Finn, how are you? Happy Monday. What's going on? But nothing was blasting for me. Yes. Yeah. I saved your ears. I was that kind person. Today we're going to play a game called Anno 11D7 Pax Romana. Not much, just getting a few things done before the 9 to 5. Nice. Nice. All right. New game. Does it tell us what version we're playing? 1.2.1. Ooh, fancy, Drax. New game. Choose your game mode. Don Atoga. In the tale of intrigue and ambition. Look at how beautiful it is. Endless mode, campaign mode. Imagine living in a 11D7 AD. It must have been brutal. I mean, brutal for sure. Smelly. Like, everybody just... I think we live in such a sanitized world now, right? That... Oh, thank you. We live in such a sanitized world now that, like, everyone must have looked like shit. And just like, yeah, just, I don't think we could do it. I think our modern sensibilities would be like thrown off. I guess we'll do a campaign mode. How much you bench, bro? Continue. You will play as this person.
Bye-bye, little brother. Promise me
Marcus. I will write. After a childhood spent clamoring all over the whatchamahoosit. Nothing, however, could prepare Marcus for an unexpected summons that would change his life forever. Remember, everybody, you get drops. You get drops if you watch the Dracs. Dracs equals drops. Continue. Can we change my name? Dracs the Tyrant. Activate co-op to invite friends and play campaigns together. I like that it thinks I have friends. Set sail. Set sail. Do 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 do. New campaign. I watched HBO did a show called Rome 20 years ago. I rewatched it last month. It's only 2 seasons. They ran out of money, and really great show. I think the first season's so fucking well done, and the second season's good, and a third season probably would have been amazing had they found the money for it. I mean, it was one of the most expensive shows HBO had ever produced. It cost millions. Like, by today's standard, it's like nothing. But once upon a time, it cost a fortune. Oh, this is the thing where, like, if you just sat, remember this the last time? I just sat here talking for a long time, and then I'm like, what's going on? And then I finally realized it was like, you need to press the set sail button. Ha ha ha. Set sail, Drax. Ooh. Oh, this game's made by Ubisoft? Huh.
Things have been a little up and down. Not long ago, I built a city. Now, if the sea won't take me, it'll be the trousered savages to come. Unless
Savages?
I find courage to live with the Tempest. My name is Marcus Naucratius.
Naucratius. I love the AAA titles, money.
I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows. Herbs once decadent, made dust by fiery Ocasus. I, of all people, was to oversee the restorations. When emperors call, we mortals answer.
When emperors call? Hi, Dav.
Land of pyramids, Marcus Naucratius Nonus, our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing
The Salway?
Marshana's welcome. Meet my wife.
Marcus, it's Marcus. What a pleasure to meet you at last. Now the ritual can begin.
Ritual?
The ground beneath every new city is blessed, and this city bears the name of an empress.
We're watching a movie, not playing a game.
Filium Marcum hac terra praese, constituo ut eam in Juliano nomine ad eternitatem. It is done. This is where I leave you to your very important work.
But
Why aren't they speaking Latin?
Good luck, Marconius. Wale, wale.
Hey, bro, good luck. I'm sure you'll do fine. And if you don't, you probably die. Dav, how are you this Monday?
To Juliana, Ere.
Hello,
I was
guy.
asked to take care of things, knowing the affairs
Okay.
of the city as I do.
oh, I thought I was
Perfect.
the governor.
I exist only to serve. Emperor Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good. But what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a
turkey,
rosy
maybe,
memory
ma'am?
of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the eruption years
A
ago,
duck.
building the new city of Juliana. And rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
It's translated from Latin to English, yeah. The Universal Translator is doing it. Did they say PAX? Are they going to a convention?
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Okay. What do you want me to do about it? You're the guy who said you were going to take care of it. Get me some lumber and bring me grapes. Oh, now we're going to play. Many goods require multiple production buildings. I'm going to get closer to the screen so I can see what's going on.
Woodcutters and sawmills. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Hi, Vard. Vard, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for sharing that amazing pictures of the yarn. Dyed in mushroom dye. Still can't get over it. I wanted to crochet and I was hungry all at the same time. I hope you're well, friend. I hope you had a good day. How is the game sound? Is it okay for everybody? Too loud? Too quiet? Too loud? Quest tracker. Build one woodcutter in a forest. Build a sawmill. Many goods require multiple production buildings. Build a woodcutter. Build a sawmill.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near
Thank
our
you.
trading post.
Okay. In our forest near our trading post. How about, wait, how do you... Can we rotate it? I'm glad it didn't interrupt Vard's entrance, but where the folk is my interrupt? I don't know. Wait, where is it? What do you mean? Dude, that one's huge. Do we need to rotate it? Can we rotate it? I feel like all the things I would use to rotate this are not doing what I want them to do. So I guess we'll just... did Dracs... I didn't mean to break it. What is that? Why does it look different now? What did you do, Drax? What did you do? Oh, I did it again. Whatever V does, don't do that. Now build a sawmill, the second building in the production chain. You stop telling me what to do. Are we moving? Are we unpaused?
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Fine. Why is it getting so dark? Oh no. Oh no. Watching Kaija lay out his city is pretty impressive. Can we make diagonal? Oh, that's right. That's right. We can make like diagonal roads now. Why is it costing so much money to build roads? Home from work today, a small cold. Back to work tomorrow. I think otherwise I'm good. You lot had a good weekend too? And the workshop smelled like mushroom soup. I bet it did. I did have a good weekend. We played RimWorld on Saturday. And then I watched some football and just hung out on Saturday night. And then on Sunday, we did 2 sponsor streams yesterday. A first-person shooter from the 90s, or 90s-esque. What is that noise? Shh. Drax is talking. Shh. And then we played some Aloft. Both sponsored streams, so it was good. It was a good time. Use the street to connect the timber production to the trading post. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, by the way, Vard. The one day I'm stuck in the office and I can't really watch, he plays the 11-7. I hope to catch some more today. Jimanda, hi, thank you. 11-7. Drax, did you have an Aloft link? I did not have a link on Aloft. I just, Aloft, I'm in Aloft's like creator program. So like I just get those, they usually just involve me in that. I usually just get an email saying to do it. And yeah, that sponsorship was like straightforward. Stream, get the money. Just show us that you streamed it for 2 hours. I streamed for 3, so and we barely like we rated Mr. Dams and like she had done a bunch more. We didn't even like we barely got through the beginning part of the game. Use the street to connect the timber. I did. Oh, did it need to go like in the front door here and I went in the back? Loft seems like it could be a fun game. G-Manda, it's such a great game. I got paid and I got 2 free keys. So the next time we play, there'll be giveaways. There'll be giveaways. Build your first residence. Where do you want to live? Right next to where they're cutting fish? Yes. The good thing about this is that you can move these, right? Loft's another imagine I had time to play with Dracs game. Someday. Yeah, next time we play... Shh. I think we might need to turn down all of the in-game fuck you sounds. Like, I feel like I'm fighting to talk over them.
You must choose, Ere.
Next time we play a loft, can someone remind me and just everybody who, like, anybody who owns a loft can just join me? Like, I should have done that yesterday. I didn't need to play alone. I don't know what I was thinking. A key for a game I don't have? Yay! Right? Ooh, a loft seems like a nice game that last time you streamed it. It is a very nice game. It's gotten even better. A loft's even better. Like, they redid the entire first part. They redid progression through the mid-game. So it looks great. I don't have this one. I need to be here for that giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when that's going to be because they just released an update and we probably won't play a loft again until either it gets released or they pay on the next update, probably. I did do this thing. I don't know what. Use the street to connect the timber production to your trading post. Oh, did I miss like one last step? Dracs. Build a house. Chat will be fighting for the keys, right? And then jump straight into the server.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Okay. This guy's really helpful.
If you could look after this, Ere.
Yes. Yeah. What is he calling me? My name's Dracs, dude. I mean, a AAA title, shouldn't you be able to change the name and then have the person say your name? Come on. You paid $70. Is that too much to ask? Production buildings require a road to connect. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse on the trading post, or production buildings can be processed then. All warehouses and trading posts are on island share the same storage. Goods in a warehouse are available in all other warehouses. Build 2 of 10. Oh, it really wants me to get, who's this guy? Hi, guy. I built this exact same way the last time. You know what? The beauty of the building in this game too, how easy and fast it is, right? Can we... what was it like? C is the dropper.
They'll soon
C
be
is the
trickling into
dropper.
this backwater, Ere, should you provide them nourishment.
What did you say? Ade? Who's he called? What's he? What?
Food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Why can't it go there? Construction's blocked. Oh, because you curved the road, Drax. Give me the destructor. Why is it so fucking dark? Why do these games all need to have like a day-night cycle? Curse dispelled. Hello, friend. This guy looks like, he kind of looks like William Hurt. There was a game I played a while back where you could pick a name and it would be spoken. Had a lot of common ones and some pet names. I made it call me Crumpet. Aw. Yeah, I just think like I guess they would achieve that by some kind of AI debauchery, so maybe not, right? Curse dispelled. Why is it so quiet now? It is the unlikeliest of appointments. You could start by building some houses and fulfilling the needs of the residents. It was Forza? Isn't that a race car game? I'm pretty sure I'm coming down with a cold on Thursday and Friday this week, not because of any release schedule. Ha 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 ha. G-Manda, you don't look so hot. Yeah, city builders with day-night cycles don't make much sense. It cycles visually, but a month goes by in a game. Yeah, right? I remember Stronghold 2 let you name your profile, and if you picked a name like Sir Robin, the game would say, "Greetings, Sir Robin," and then when you load it up. Oh, I love that. Zooming about like a maniac, being called Crumpet, loved it. Thank you for noticing. Can you put in a good word for my boss for me? I mean, G-Man, I'm happy to give them a call. I'll be like, listen, they are so they can't even get out of bed. They can't even get out of bed. They can't even get out of bed. I bet we can turn it off. What do you think? Interesting. Options. Game. Auto plan buildings, need, unlock, pop-up, set sail, include trade income, edge scrolling sensibility, camera, extended cameras, tilt shift, cross-play interface, production chain icons, minimap rotation, notifications, graphics. Oh my God, you can't turn the day and night off. Why the fuck would they do that? Lighting quality, texture quality, object quality, ray tracing, crowds, terrain quality, view distance, adjust gamma. We can make it brighter. Isn't that so weird? It's so weird to me. Like, yeah. We never thought, oh, why would you want to turn the day and night off? It's preset you to medium settings on a 4090. Isn't that funny? I was thinking the same thing. Like, is it going to break my computer? I don't want to fuck with it because, like, what happens if it doesn't do well, right? I'm like, whatever. It looks fine. I keep opening this and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Can you just give me like today I did the thing and then I did the thing? Confirmed as a new governor, forgotten years ago. Rebuild it anew. All right, so that's just like the ongoing thing. Can you just hide that? Thank you. Give me the lowdown. How are we doing? Population 0. Was that the entire, like, this is how you do it? Timber production chain, 18. Warehouse, dirt road, Libertas. Drax comes to a stop. What's this thing saying? While you're pointed at the cursor, you can scroll. Thank you. There's a sun moon icon on the circle thing on the left, about 5 o'clock. Does that do anything? It probably does. Oh, here. Oh, there's a moon sun button next to the play speed because that's at the time of day. Vard and Dell are on the same. Well, I would never think to look there. I would just go into the settings, right, and do it that way. We always just. Whoa. Would you? Obviously, you thought to look there. Will it always say? Will it always set that time of day? I like the nighttime lights for the building. Well, you know what? I'll give you the nighttime lights. Whoa. How about dawn? I don't know if I can play like that though. Like where it's just like full on fuck you bright. I also turned up the gamma, right? Because I was like trying to cheat it out. There, now it's not so ridiculous. Well, now I'm tempted to go in here and mess with the thing, right? I saw city planners play it. Ah. Graphics quality, will it stay up? Will it stay 2 p.m. light if you set it? I wonder. Should we go to very high and see if it blows up the computer? I mean, remember, my stream's on another computer, so we should be okay, right? Applying changes without restarting. And that's where the stream ended. Thank you for coming, everybody. I saw City Planner Plays play it. What the fuck?
It's the
hope that kills you. All right, well, that took a minute. I mean, it looks a lot more crisp. It looks a lot more crisp. Holy shit, look at that detail. This isn't even on like super mode, right? So I guess it's just gonna stay. Oh, it's still going. Toggle to enable dynamic day and night cycle. I think you have to hit the toggle under the time if you want it to stay. I'm right with you. Like, I don't know that I ever need it to be day and night. I mean, I guess maybe we can, right? Let's just see what happens. I like being able to see what I'm working on. I know some of you are like, I don't really like to see that, but... Might be nice for a Zen. Oh, this is definitely going to be a Zen. I already shot a Zen for this week, but maybe we do this one instead. Probably. Probably. I did this. I've done this. I've built them. Look at these houses. Are we? We're losing a lot of money. People need to pay more taxes. Total population 0. Island total available plus 24. Population increased workflow, which is used to work the production buildings. Population 0 to 0. Harbor buildings 35. Usage buildings plus negative infrastructure 4. 24. A lot of things happening here. A lot of things happening. All right, we built a warehouse. I built houses that no one's living in. In the residence panel, you can view which your needs. Are we... By the way, I'm still laughing inside of your fancy tools in your last Explore episode. My fancy tools? I have been having such a great time. On Fridays I do a YouTube series called Explore, and that's where I've been playing Vintage Story for like 40 weeks, and it's really like I've reached my stride, and we've got quite a few people that watch and comment every week, and it brings my heart joy. Something that I started more for me is like fun, and to help build the channel is actually like building this sense of community I didn't expect. It's a lot of fun. It's nice knowing that people are watching, and enjoying it. Okay, cool. Did we not? Roman residence. Did I build the wrong there's nobody living in any of these houses. Have I already broken the game, somebody? Oh my god, I had to press a button and unlock the thing. A family picking at a bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health. Porridge is my favorite thing in the whole world. It's a staple and easy to produce. I didn't need to put this road here. I wish I wouldn't have put this road here. Can we easily take this road out? Oh, we can. Look at that. And it cost us money to take the road out. All right. A fishing hut and porridge. Let's build some fishing. Does it matter where we put it? It does not. Porridge stand. oat farm. What is maintenance cost, population? Let's build an oat farm after we put a road to this thing, right? An oat farm. Is there an overlay for ground? No. Island fertilities. River slot maintenance. Information. Each island has specific fertilities. Oh, I see. So can we grow oats here? Can we grow oats here? What is... Dracs trying to figure this out. There's the province map. There's the change province. Mountain slots, river slots. Mackerel, lavender, grape, oyster, iron, gold. Which I guess is what's being shown here on the wheel. Interesting. Residents or other parties may seek an audience. Listen, I'm not much of a talker. So whatever it is you need, maybe... do you have a road connected to the houses? I do. What happened?
It's beyond us.
Straining under a heavy load of timber, he carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond? Seize his goods. There needs to be Twitch integration for this part of it. Buy his supply. Wish him well. Be good, my man. All right, governor. Oh, that's right. This is the game where everyone's British. All right, governor. Thank you. British Romans. I'm honored that the governor would take the time to wish me good fortune. He generously offers you half his timber. All right, perfect. Fair enough. What's this guy have to say? What happened to these houses? Proper Cockney Roman, right? Yeah. What? I don't understand. Repairing damage. Was there like a fire and I was asleep? I think there might have been a fire. Uh-oh. 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 This is what happens when you take the graphics up too high. Crashes the game. Did you hear it go? All right, there was a reason we were playing on medium, everybody. Ah, it's wonderful. Do we push the graphics back down? Ba ba bum ba bum bum. Ba 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 bum. I think this gaming computer is, I think it's still quite good, but maybe it's not. It's 2 years old, right? It's got a decent graphics card. It's got decent memory, but like I'm already beginning to get to the point now where like I'm not somebody who runs games on like full graphics anyway. That was just very high. Do we take it down to high and see what happens? Texture quality, lighting quality. I mean, all this like... Going out now to buy an extra AI fan to point at my computer for this game. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at... I can see the temperature. I can see the temperatures on the CPU. They're not high. They're low. They're both of them like are not putting out any heat. It's cooler than a lot of games. I don't know why it crashed right there. Yeah, I'm struggling with a few titles on mine. I don't have great GPU though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I've got like a mid-range, I got a mid-range CPU, but the GPU is fine, right? Like I don't. I'm like what, like 16? I'm like 2 generations back, a generation back compared to BF6. How's your computer holding up? I mean, BF6 is so finicky. If you mess with Battlefield 6 too much, it just falls apart. And if you tell it to just kind of follow If you set it on certain presets, it does much better than you trying to do it yourself. That's what I've learned so far. It's doing better. Yeah, it's doing better than Battlefield 6. That thing is a mess. Why did they continue to make shooters look beautiful? Who the fuck cares? You need it to be like latency free, right? When you're fighting. I don't care what it looks like. Have you updated your drivers recently? Yeah, I updated them because I've been playing Battlefield 6. It was like 2 days ago. I have the newest driver. So 2 days
Something
ago.
for your consideration, Harry.
All right. I like you, dude. Tell me. Your residents have needs and are grouped in categories such as food, fashion, and public service. It's up to you to decide which need you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. Is your main board using a PCI 4 or 5? Yes, not sure. I have no idea. I don't know the answer to that question. BFC 6 has been updating those drivers every 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I know that Battlefield will get better as it goes along and they'll smooth some of the problems out. It's been better this last week or so, but it's still like... What's crazy is that you go from a game like Fortnite, which is this fluid, moving, just beautifully optimized game, to Battlefield 6, which is optimized like not at all still, right? Great. Why did they break? I don't understand. Is there a log that would have told us? I got your log, Drax. Population is now 10. Hi, guy, you're back again. Island income from needs 10, income 10.
Your people are
What do you
fed,
want?
Harry.
He
Your
just
accounting
talks so
experience
much.
is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh, that. Grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come for you shortly. Unless you'd refuse the invitation?
No.
What about
Perhaps I
building a
should
city, dude?
Bring something for the table?
We're going to bring something? But I just made these sardines. If someone showed up to my house with sardines, I'd be like, thank you. This is weird. Take the sardines. Now Drax can talk into both sides of his mic and you'll hear everything. So I only got half that conversation yesterday. Not sure about your headphones, your headset being broken. I'm surprised that they could send a part. Did they just send you, is it an earbud? Did they just send you another earbud? Because the way I was picturing it was like you were taking apart a headset and like soldering something back in. I will take sardines. All right. Now what do we have to do? Easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste though. What is it saying? What, like the thing that it's got like the maintenance cost on? Like I'd love to be able to hover over that to see what the fuck that is, because I have no idea. Like what is that? Drax is like, I don't know what it is. How do we, construction area blocked. I hate this about these kind of games. You're like, okay, cool, but what is it? Like, oh, coin. I'm guessing that's coin. We don't have enough money to support it. I'm guessing that's what that is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's money, Drax. You don't have money. I don't. How do we fix these? Upgrade tools, relocate. Repairing damage. Are they really repairing the damage? Oh, they are. I think I saw a guy hammering. I see a guy hammering. There must have been fire, Drax. Same quest. Oh, awaiting the barge.
You the one from the coins and the statues?
I don't remember it being this slow. Oh, look at this pleasure barge. That is a pleasure. Hi. Board the Imperial barge. more of a movie than a game at this point, right? Do you think they had a boat that big? It's fucking huge. Like Royal Caribbean. Hello? I imagine we could have pressed something to skip this
What
scene.
is that smell? Oh, Marcus, it's you.
Oh. That'll
Yeah,
be the
he brought
I
sardines.
thought... Well, I don't know what I thought.
Ah, that's quite all right, dear. We'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down. How are you, Marcus? I hope looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus.
What you talking
Never.
about, Buffalo?
To Pluto
Hey,
with them.
British.
More
Roman.
wine, Governor.
Do we know if they'll have, if they're going to have huge building spaces like Crown Falls in 1800? Guessing maybe later we can rebuild Rome or something as a DLC. Probably, G-Manda, probably. Buffalo, how are you? Happy Monday. What's going on? Remember, I don't know if you were here when we played the demo, but it took me a while to figure it out. But like everybody, they hired all British actors. So all of these Romans are British. Your plate is full. The Emperor and Empresses are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat. Or is now the time to talk? Britannia was part of the Roman Empire. Yeah, but it's not. We're not in Britannia. Well, I mean, we've gone back to Rome to visit the whatchamahoosit. Ask. Oh, we decided. Oh, you know what we finally decided is that because it's in English, they use British accents, and if we were listening to this in German, they would be in German accents, or Italian accents, and whatever other languages there are for this game. After your host, eat quietly, proceed. I mean, can we just pause this part of it? I mean, Babelfish is in English UK mode. Where is the Empire? Is it? They haven't really established that, right? Gaulish accents? I mean, maybe. Hi.
Up, lad.
Oh, good.
I can't handle it. I can't handle
When I
it.
see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Select your new
Ambrosia.
flagship near the villa.
The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad. Strut. Let your prodigy swell.
What?
Strut. Right. Yes, my emperor.
Good.
Do. Hi, where's the ships? What? Just go back to the house.
Through the waves.
Move it away. Why not Australian then? That'd be better. Like real thick Aussie accent. Yeah, because they can't use the C word enough to make it genuine. All right, I figured some things out. The ship is sailing back here, I hope. I pressed
I've
the
got my own
button.
ship. Still, I don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
I am a governor, aren't I?
Oh my god. This guy. I know this is me, but I already want to punch him. Is that weird? Is that weird? Quest target. Where is this boat? I had it sail here, didn't I? Oh my god, it's so slow. What are you doing? Get here. He sounds so indecisive. Should ask Mary Poppins for advice. Dab.
On the horizon.
Protect ourselves and our citizens well. Hey, watch out. I almost ran into that dude.
Ooh,
Quest
who are
target.
you? Not the
Oh,
new
hi.
governor, surely. You look
Oh my
fresh out of
god. You're
Grammaticus.
too
Yes, the new
young,
governor.
man. What's up? We're
You're not
Romans.
so ancient yourself.
I know, but you look so adorably innocent. Manners, sorry. Diana, Julia's daughter. Father's the Emperor.
A great honor to meet you.
Yes, yes, Marcus Naucratius. Here's a little something to help you along.
Inadvisable company, Ere, even if she does contribute timber for the city.
She gave us 2 timber. Hey, I met a girl at Seaman and she gave me timber. Timber. Timber.
So Diane is
timber.
Lucius and Julia's daughter.
That's pretty
She
crazy.
seems a
How would
pretty
you not know
independent
that?
Thinker.
How would you not know that? Do. She gave you wood? Yeah, pretty funny, right? I mean, like, they did that on purpose, right? A curse dispelled. I'm still in this same one that I've read 3 times, and I'm like, okay.
Away, Praetor.
Hold on. Maybe there's something we can do. I think we need to, like, let's build this and see what happens, shall we? Let's see what happens. An oat farm. Show me a road. Can we do are they instantly producing oats? Pretty close. Hi. I guess let's build. Can we build the porridge thing? Input storage oats. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. You guys need to put the oats out. They need the oats. Hey, we need the oats, okay? I put an order in for oats. You guys said you could produce the oats. What happened? Remember when the game crashed? That was pretty funny. It was like... Bup, 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 bup. All right, we got oats. We got oats. We got oats. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. What is this about? Where missing goods, dude? They're working on it. This guy is busting his ass to get these oats. Can't make nothing out of nothing, Gov. That's the other problem, right? Like, I get the British accents because it's in English, but like, why would they say Gov? Voices sound the same as 1800.
Never seen my shed so clean.
Maybe they are the same. Like, maybe they are the same.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth.
Cook 'em
with
sardines. Public service. Fashion. Wording's the same too. It's so odd. Why? I wonder if they just didn't hire anybody to do, like, maybe they didn't. Maybe they decided not to do any more voice acting. They didn't decide to pay anybody new. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is there, like, what's going on here? That's not what I wanted to do either. Sorry, I didn't mean to tear the house down. Yep, still the same thing. Have we made porridge yet? I don't think so. Maybe we have? Why does it take so long to make porridge? I have a hankering for porridge now. What kind of porridge would you make? Can you click and drag to build multiple homes at a time? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. You can. Hey, new options available. Reach 0 of 100% public service needed for libertarian residents. I have some date and walnut stuff. Oh. That sounds wonderful.
The Roman city planner builds around public spaces, Ere. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
My name is Dracs, not
I suppose
Eddie.
public buildings include things like markets and tavernas.
Tavernas? Tavernas? Is that what we're calling taverns now? All right, let's build some public spaces.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
I like meeting people's needs. Can we pick these houses up and move them?
Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Look at that. I just moved that entire block. I'm working on it. Give me a minute. It's like there's no road here, Drax.
Even a Libertus can expect to wear more than the clothes he was born in, Ere?
All right. Take it easy.
To think,
tavern.
without me, my citizens would have no clothes. The potential for
Oh my
embarrassment
God.
is huge.
Stop it. That's so ridiculous. Finally, we're moving. Tunics. Pilis. A humble, comfortable hat. Comforting hat in the Hellenic style for the smiling sun.
Removing those
Nice.
ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana,
What ruins?
to grow.
What ruins? These ruins?
Most of old Ambrosia is below ground now. These
All right.
ruins are just the ears.
Okay. Oh my gosh, these ruins are just the ears. What's this guy?
may be
They're
of
loading him up
interest.
here.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Each need that you fulfill per residence increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city. E.g., increasing your population will increase your workforce. Income will increase from the wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled. They'll be happy to live here because I have provided what they need.
This may be of interest.
Most buildings require a workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed. Workforce is derived from population, the residence tiers. The increase of population tier build and upgrade residence.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, a big, bustling, thriving thing, and gone the next.
Actually, Ere,
How did this
the
kid
eruption
become any
lasted several days,
the leader of
and in
anything?
the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and
Hubris.
its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Helpful. I don't know what they were talking about. Helpful. Wait, where is this in comparison to my city? Hello? Here. Oh, wait, where was that? Oh, it's right over here. Oh, look at that. Can we rebuild this? All right, cool. Reach 0 of 100% fashion needs. All right, I'm working on it, dude. Can you put this away? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. We're playing the game Anno 117. Why are they not walking on the road? Why aren't you guys walking on this road out here? Beep. Beep. So we need to start making hats. Which means we need to start growing hemp. Hey, all right. All right. How do we rotate? Does anyone remember how to rotate the buildings in Anno? I don't remember. It's probably something ridiculous, right? Oh, it auto-rotated? Do. It looks like it auto. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's go. This is my grand plan here. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Can I redo that? Oh no, Drax. Stop. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm just blowing shit up here. Balloon soap. Let's go there. I wanted to go the length, like this one. There we go. Yeah. Everything costs so much money. Did it slow back down again? What is the other one? Hats need sheep farms. What's that look like? Wait, what's the area of effect do? Oh, maybe for roaming? Why is it circular? So many questions. I'm gonna put it out here and see what happens. I don't understand why it was circular. I'm sure that'll make sense later. 10 seconds. All right, I'm going to jump up and take a break. You should do the same. Back with more Anno after the break, and we're going to have some sheep. What do you think? All right, see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Thank you. In your hands. Yesterday, I opened the refrigerator and I was like, oh man, something's bad in there. Something's bad in there. We've all done this, right? Like, what is that? This morning when I was going on my walk, I took the trash down. But beforehand, I went through the refrigerator. Hi, Var, thanks. And I found some carrots back there. I don't know when they went into the refrigerator. Like 1976, maybe. But they were old. And they were funky. They were funky. Boo. I opened the refrigerator just now and it was like so pleasant. I was like, oh, that's what it's supposed to smell like. I don't have any recollection of when we bought those carrots, so like, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. They were like all the way in the back, right? Our refrigerator is not that big either. That's not a very good, that's not a testament to like my running of the refrigerator. Provides an area for livestock to graze in. Oh, so maybe that's what the circle is about? Sheep, 0 of 75, no warehouse in range. Wait, what? What do you mean no warehouse? Oh, it's just short of this warehouse. Can we pick this one up and move it? How about now? Yeah, the picking up and moving is pretty awesome. Provides a public service to your residents. Public services need road connection to function. Just nudge it with your shoulder. Hi, Drax. And chat, hi, Ravi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your moon day? We're playing a little Anno. We're playing a little Anno. We turned the graphics up and the game crashed, so we turned the graphics back down, which is hilarious because like why would it need to be anything more than what it is, right? Busy. All right. It makes it go by fast, right? We're producing, we're producing the hemp, so now we can build whatever this thing is. Yeah, Ravi, I have two, and I don't get it, right? Are they just, is it just like, are we that far behind now in our hardware, or are they just lazy and like things just aren't, they're just like, we're making this for the best cards, and everyone else like, buy a new card, right? Buy new hardware. It just feels like everything's like not optimized for some reason. Let's make some clothes. Oh, so it appears as though I still don't understand how it. Well, let's put it there. It's the WC technique. Make a game for the cards of the future. It seems really ridiculous. I mean, I understand that, like. I mean, what is it? What's this? What's the card that's in here? I got a 4060. That seems like a good card, right? I mean, I don't know what a good card is these days, but that seems like a good card. I have a good card, who knows? But graphics on high games and OBS is a formula for game crashes at best, PC crash at worst. I mean, I don't have that problem, Ravi. Like, I just have to, like, it crashed and it's not, OBS is running on the other computer. That's the crazy part. All right, we're making clothes. We're making clothes. Oh, look at that. is that wool? He's got wool. Where's he going with it? What did we need for the wool thing? Hi. Wool's gonna make hats. Oh, look at that. It fits right in there. So there's no rotating. It just like... I need to get a better computer to play these games. How old's your computer, Aiden Finn? Oh yeah, I forgot you had a 2 PC Magic. Yeah. Magic is right, Ravi. Magic is right. I don't want to ever do that again, by the way. I don't want to ever set up a 2 PC setup again. This is it. This is it forever. Never again. I mean, I'll help somebody if they need some help, but I'm not doing it myself.
Worth your attention.
Really? Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they are actively producing. Wait, was that a Dracs mug? I wonder where someone could... You mean this? I realized that in the next version, this needs to be a lot bigger. I don't know where you would get such things. I don't think I made a merch button. I rely on you all to do the merching things. Advance. Review the attribute effects of the public building on the top of its panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to another to max out benefit mitigation risk. Sadly, Merchman's on cooldown, so my bit was ruined. Damn it! I don't think I did... I just did in your hands. I don't think I did a button for merch. Seems like I missed out there, right? How about Santa instead? How about Santa instead? Yeah, it really feels like that would have been that'd be a smart button to have. Nope, not this time. I just have a mini PC. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the PC endeavor is not something that's like cheap these days. I mean, I think if you buy off the shelf, you can probably do okay. If you build it yourself, what always happens to me when I build it myself is I start out with the best intentions to build something small. And then my partner's like, but for just another $50, we could have this. And for another $50, we could have this. And for another $50, we can have this. And soon, what I thought was going to be good, an Intel N100 processor and 60 gigs of RAM. What the hell is an Intel N100? I don't even know what that is. Wait, does it have a graphics card? Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other. Max out benefits. My question was like, what was the benefits of this building? No active effects, but like what would have given it a good effect? That's my question. We'll never know, Drax. We'll never know. What are you guys having?
Your greatness, Gav.
All right, well, maybe we need to make bigger storage. Did you ever think about that? How old is that, Aiden Finn? Is it old? 16 gigs of RAM. That's not bad. All right, I made the hats. I made the things. Oh, we can upgrade some of these. Look at this. Once you've fulfilled all need categories of the residents, you can upgrade here. Can't I already upgrade?
I think, dear husband, we have found our sacred center.
Oh my god, take it easy. New options available. I don't remember when I bought it. 2 or 3 years ago. That's not that old. That's not that old. Tiles. Villa sets. Get out of here. Governor Villa. Officium. 4 more achievements on Deep Rock Galactic Survival complete. Just 113 to go. Oh, good. Let's go right around the corner. Right around the corner. Bread's immense popularity also makes it highly lucrative to those in the trade. A fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Pairs with bread and porridge and anything. Garum. What do you got there? How about a basket full of garum? All right, what do we need to make? What do we need to make this? This production chain requires 2 different inputs, clay and charcoal. Fish porridge, I'm in. Some buildings can only be built on predefined locations. Yeah, I know. Show it to me. I built on this map the last time. So far, it feels like I can do anything. I think we're gonna need another warehouse. I think we're gonna need some more FBI guys. So far, my favorite achievement: bounce 100 times in 1 round. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Can we do a charcoal burner? Oh, so this has got negative effects. Wait, so when I built the other, when I built this, it just put this ring, but it didn't tell me like, doesn't tell me negative effect. Oh, it didn't tell me any negative effects. Hi, I want to build a charcoal burner. Someplace where it's not going to burn down the whole village. Oh, so it's like negatively affecting the sheep? Get out of here. Where the hell? Look at the area of effect in this thing. Like, don't put it anywhere near anything you give a shit about, Dracs. All right, let's burn charcoal way the F out here, huh? Like next to the water.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
All right. In one of my cities, I only have 1 city. Where's the shortage of workers? Graphics is Intel UHD graphics. Oh, so built in. Nearby sheep negatively impacted. 2 near and 2 taste delicious though. I mean, covered in coal, would you eat the sheep? Well, that narrows it down. Yeah, right. One of your cities is in trouble. I only have 1. Perfect. Plebeian workforce. We need more plebs. We need more plebs. I can provide that. Sheep from a coal oven? Sure. Can we, like...
Ex-fish is the salt of the sea.
Cosmetic tool. I'd like to copy this and go boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Slaves are fed on less, Ere. I dare say
I'm
these
sorry,
people
what?
should now be content.
I'm sorry, what?
While I have
Slaves?
nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Okay. Juliana?
Plebeians are finally arriving. I'm doing this.
Hey, wait, I'm in the middle of building something. What's happening? Julia's birthday. Cool.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning
All right.
weeks of celebration, one can assume,
Weeks?
in the grotesque.
And don't tell
Weeks.
me, Emperor Lucius wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
We can build
We can't know
tiles.
exactly what to expect, but
I don't know what you
recommend
guys are talking
setting
about. I'm
aside
trying to
few
build a city
stacks
here.
of terracotta tiles. One can never have enough.
I know. I'm attempting. Are you reading my mind? I was trying to build terracotta tiles. What is this notification? There's a shortage of plebs. Bullshit. Low workforce. You need to increase your population to reduce maintenance. You increase your workforce or reduce maintenance. How do I know what the overall food is? Island health looks like it's shitty. Island income.
Why don't we build an amphitheater where the Ambrosian one stands?
Take it easy. I'm trying.
Amphitheaters are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
Is it my turn to talk? Where's the you're about to starve out? Determines the severity or frequency of disease and epidemics. No disease from buildings -3. Well, I gotta produce coal. What do you want? Boom. More plebs? Wait, I built a bunch of houses. Are people moving into those?
Stays in Taverna.
Oh, plebs are the upgraded ones, Drax. Here we go.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer. And they'll
It's that same guy we met on the road. He keeps talking to us. Well, we've almost got positive cash flow. Boom, boom, boom. Residence, production buildings, available to island. I mean, we can just keep upgrading these.
Hey, tune it. Bit itchy, but then again, might be me.
Produce tiles. I started producing.
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy
Clay.
here.
And they're not producing. Oh,
But
Drax.
there's no warehouse.
What do you mean there's no warehouse? Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I just want to pick up this one and move it like right there. How about now? There's still some forest area, not enough cultivated area. Well, let's start. Oh, maybe we can build another forester here. That's probably a good idea. A woodcutter, a sawmill, a woodcutter, sawmill. Can we start making wood? Is that possible? Talk to me about forestation. Not great. It's not great. We almost need to move it over one. Maybe that would be better. Did you play any more Beyond the Grove? Something about you playing these games made me want to buy them. I played a little bit more of it, but not much more than what you saw. That one is it's just a beautiful game, and like it's an easy one to pick up and put down, right? Like, I enjoyed it. But I don't know if my problem is that I have to move on to the next one, right? I'm already playing the next game for the next week. I need a second version of me. 49 of 80. If we put this thing directly in the middle of this, though... Oh, that's better, actually. I also have this problem because you keep selling games to me. Well, I try. I'm glad that you're finding some use. You're enjoying the videos and that you're buying these games. I'll send you a key if I get an extra key. I'll send you a key. I've been trying to do less demos. I've been trying to do less demos and more like the full version of the game, which is getting easier because I'm getting more like full version keys instead of just demos. But yeah, Beyond the Grove's great. If you haven't seen that game, we played it during Next Fest, and then we played it during the Next Fest was a demo. Then I got a full copy of it, and had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with it. Such cute little graphics too. All right, what's going on here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to build these things. Build the tiles. -2 because it can start a fire. -2 because it can start a fire. Lurk? Hi, Broadside Brown, how are you? Thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna put it here. I'm sure we'll be fine. When do we get to build a fire station? Good, thanks. And my pleasure. Thank you. All right, they're going to start building those. I feel like there was something else that I was supposed to be... Oh, we were supposed to be building this fish sauce. A fishery, a salt ponds. Aren't we already making fish? Oh, we need the little... We're okay. We're producing wheat. a grain mill, and a bakery. All need... Me hitting escape is for me trying to close these windows. Does everyone else do that? I'm like, just close it. I didn't have cashews and chocolate at the break. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how there's not more disease. I mean, do you see the showers or bathhouses down here? Me neither. Me neither. Boom, 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 boom. Plebeian workforce. Population 40, 12 of which residents, production buildings. I gotta believe that this is one of these things too where I just wish there was like one. We've played a couple of, I know that like this is the god of all of these kind of city builders. Everyone just copies Anno, but we've played a couple of these that like the information was provided in such a way that it just made perfect sense. Total population 142. We're trying, oh, we got two tiles. Produce 2 of 3. Is it really taking this long to produce this many tiles? Come on, let's pick it up here, guys. Pick it up. Could be a charcoal problem. Can't wait for the whole... I can't wait for the whole place to burn down. Can we tell just by looking at, like, which houses are upgraded? Upgrade!
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil
All right.
sanctuaries. The scholarly
Right, me
haunts of
too.
Ambrosia.
Me too. Uh-huh. Me too.
If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
I hope that... I'm not busy. Are you busy? Intuitive UI is a huge challenge in games for sure.
Demonstrating your control of an island.
I think that like... I think that... Can you guys stop talking? I think that this game has... Everyone's used to how this looks because all the Anno games kind of look the same. But I'm always like, can't we just have like a one-stop shop for like... I mean, I guess this makes sense, right? Here's island happiness and why it is. Iron fire. This is the fire safety, the health of the total island, the total population. And it's going to tell me if something's gone wrong. I'm always one of these kind of people when I'm doing like a city builder. I'm like, how much food is coming in? How much food am I eating? How long before everyone starves to death? But I don't think it's that way. Open the construction menu. Open the construction tab. Find your villa here. Governor Villa. All right. Oh my God.
Invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Far from the coast? They're going to try to raid my villa? How about they can't come in over there? I don't know. What do you think? Like right here? A mountain home? Is this far enough from the coast? It won't let me put it up there. It won't let me put it up there. It won't let me put it on the top of Mount Vesuvius. I would totally put it up here too. Far from the coast. I mean, there's coast here. There's coast here. Just up there waving whilst the town burns. Hey everybody, is everything okay down there? What happens if you don't want to build a villa? What happens if you're like, I don't really need a villa?
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? Something for your consideration, Eri.
Something for your consideration. I actually wanted to do most of the voiceover work for this game, but they were like, listen, you're not British enough. And I was like, what are you talking about? I have a British accent. You don't hear it? I would like to live with the people that thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. I want to live amongst my people. I want to be part of the city. Not out in a villa where I can't be attacked. Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. So you're thinking of joining the military? Ah, yes, I can hear the British accent. Yeah, can't you hear the British accent? Drax, we really like you. We think you might be the right fit, but we're only using British accents. I mean, my country was part of Britain once upon a time. Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit class has a unique strength and weakness. Also, hello. Hello, how are you? Roar, how are you doing? Welcome in. His accent is definitely inspired by the Brits. Inspired by the Brits. Each unit class has unique strengths and weaknesses. In-camp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance cost. Okay. Protect your villa's walls with towers and keep most invaders at bay, though it can be destroyed. I'm not like just a fighter, man. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this thing. I live by myself. Why do I need a building this big? I could have done like a 1-bedroom apartment. Seems kind of ridiculous, right? Accommodate specialists in your cities. I'm not really ready for that. Where is the military? Can tell you're a lefty. Is this your first time playing an Anno game? I've always looked at them, but never looked at the plunge myself. I've played, Bear, I've played a couple of them. Have I played a lot of hours? Am I like no, I've not played a lot. Like, I've never bought an Anno game. I never bought an Anno game new. I usually played them like years after they came out. And, I don't have a lot of experience, but, Ubisoft was kind enough to give me a key and let me be in on the drops part of this. So, I like these kind of games. I think they're fun. So it's a good fit. I think the great thing about Anno is that like there's some ease and use in playing, right? Like picking up the buildings and moving them, not having to destroy everything. Like the way it all lays. Like I've watched good Anno players and I watch them and I'm like, wow, they're like on a whole nother level. They're like blueprinting and building cities. But I think that like, they're fun. If you're into like colony city building, trading, economy building, kind of like this is the right game for you. I'm sure you've seen. I mean, these have been around forever because it takes a village, a village. I get it. Wait, I got you. It only took Dracs an hour. All right, so we can build bread. And like the progression is also like you need to get this to get this to get this. So like it's not like rocket science, if you will. I mean, would you say that's far outside of the city? What is it, like half an hour's walk out of the main city center? Maybe? I still think that like it feels a little dead, right?
This matter.
But I enjoy rocket science. Oh, I'm saying the early part of the game is easy. It gets way more complicated because you're managing multiple cities and multiple trade routes and people are attacking you and you're fighting. Like, I'm just saying it's not like, it doesn't start. Maybe I should just say the start is not overly complicated. How am I losing money already? A grain mill. Why does it want to... Oh, it needs to be on the water, Drax. Fine, we'll put it there. Can we clear one of these out? I turned up the music because I couldn't hear it. Now it's too loud.
This matter requires your...
Boo. What 4X games do you prefer? I'm a huge Civilization fan. I've played Civilization my entire life. I enjoy that one. We played Endless Legends 2. That's a new one that's coming. I've played that one a couple times and I've enjoyed that one too. What game is the most complex you've played? Vintage Story. Abandoned tavern can now be cleaned. Cleared.
We have made
Remove
a
it.
discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
All right, what did you find? I enjoy Civ, but never had friends stick to a game long enough to finish a game. Never played one solo. Seriously? I've played since Civ 1 through Civ 7. That's probably like if you were to add up all the hours I've played, like the Civ games are very high on my like all-time played. I think Vintage Story is definitely one of the hardest games I've ever played. And the only reason I believe that it's hard is because like it's one of the very few games that I started and actually said I'll never play this game again because it was too hard. It just kicked my ass. I don't know. I guess I don't play a lot of like incredibly hard games, right? I'm trying to think of a game I played recently. I think my problem now as a streamer is that I don't play a lot of games like longer than a couple of hours, right? Like I play games between 2 to 10 hours and then I usually move on to the next game. And so I never really get to like Aloft was going to start getting hard yesterday and I was like, okay, and it's time to move on. I'm going to sneeze. Woo, where'd that even come from? All of a sudden. I was just wondering what we would call complex in games these days. Yeah, I think so many of the games I play are like, I don't want to play, I'm not into like, I don't want it to be overly complex, right? Like, I mean, this game will get harder. We've played a couple of city like builder games where like, I think that's my problem, right? Like I get to the point where the game's about to get hard and then I move to the next game. So I'm like, that game was great. And then I went back. There's been a couple games I've gone back and played and been like, ugh, God, this is not great. Age of Empires 1 and 2 were by far my most played. Played a game back in the day called Empire Earth a few years back. I played quite a bit of Stellaris. I like Age of Empires. I like Stellaris. I don't think I ever played Empire Earth. Jenny, thank you for the sneeze. Like this War of Mind is pretty hard. I didn't play this War of Mine very much. I watched my partner play a lot of that. She loved that game. I'd say arguably Factorio is complex. Stellaris is complex. Factorio definitely is hard. But there's something so enjoyable about it that I'm just like, I mean, not that I haven't totally raged out. Long Dark. I gave up on the Long Dark. I didn't give up on the Long Dark because it was hard. I gave up on Long Dark because you couldn't jump. If people say after you play 100 hours, you'll have the hang of it, that's a big no for me. I mean, Ravi, you play Vintage Story. How many hours do you think it takes to get Vintage Story down to the point where you can be like, I feel good about this? Don't starve. DS is harder than Factorio in my mind. Oh, Dyson Sphere. You know what? It's a hard game. Oxygen not included. Looks like a totally fun game, totally easy, but that game is super complex. Like the first 100 turns are all fun in games, and then it's like you need like a university degree. I'm a knob at VS. I'll probably close to 100 hours, but I wouldn't play VS without friends. RimWorld 2. Absolutely on Ani. Yeah, like Oxygen Not Included seems like this fun little game until you get to the point where you got to start generating your own oxygen. And you're like, wait a minute, what? Right, like what? I think some of these games are hard for me too. Like RimWorld, I know is a hard game, but like I also have like hundreds and hundreds of hours in it. So I'm like, What's Kerbal Space Program? That's a hard game. There's like math in that game. There's math in that game. Let's go right down the middle here. Hi. Cool. Cool. There's no way you're close to a... Yeah. The warehouse thing is kind of funny. I'm sure these warehouses are cheap, though, to produce, right? There's curved roads in the new Anno. I love RimWorld, but Oni was too technical or scientific for me. I haven't played... I have hundreds of hours in Oxygen Not Included. Never on stream. I love it. I've gotten to some of the more complex parts of it. I mean, at some point I think we're going to stream it, but like... It's such a hard game. I watch Live Action Pixel play it and I'm like... Is he even playing the same game as me? What? He's so far advanced. What's the hardest game you've ever played? That's a good question, actually. Have you played a game that was so hard you're like, I will never play that again? I get, you know, see, like heartbreaking is like, you bought a game, you really wanted to play it, and it was like too much, and you were like, I can't do this. What's going on here? You need wheat. Wheat. Are we not producing enough wheat? Oh, we're not producing any wheat, Drax. We're producing oats. Well, that's funny. Do. Well, can you come? What's going on here? Can we? What's happening? Oh, free some storage. Our storage is full, Drax. That's what's happening. Do. Oh my God, it's so big. It's like so much wheat. Why is he sleeping? This is exactly my face when I watch people play Oni. Where's the flax? There'll be flax, don't worry. The game I've bounced off of because of difficulties were because they felt like they were tough just for the sake of being tough. It didn't feel like it added to the gameplay. I didn't feel like getting face punched just for the sake of it. Buffalo, I feel like that in so many games, like where they'll put something in the way of it, and you're like, this doesn't need to be this way. They're just like, we're gonna be super challenging, bro. I love how I'm just sitting here. There's no air movement. There's nothing. And then I just start sneezing. I'm allergic to something in this room. There's an air purifier going and I'm still sneezing. And it's like affecting everything. Do you have an example, Buffalo? I bought a game last week, was really bad at it, and decided I'll just watch my friends play it. I was going to return it, but when my son saw I got it, I was too excited. He was too excited. We have family shares, so I guess it will still get played. Do you want to... You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. What is this icon? Something about like sleepy time. Can we upgrade these things? Can they get bigger? Hi, can we do some more storage? Ooh, sorry everybody. Battle Brothers comes to mind. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know Battle Brothers. I'm trying to think if there was a game recently that was like too hard that, I mean, that Rebel Engine game yesterday, like the jump puzzle part of that, like I would have just been like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have, as soon as the jump puzzle part came up, I would have stopped. Like making me jump up the side of a wall to get up there instead of just putting a ladder in seems so fucking stupid to me. Like, come on. Come on. So you mean to tell me there's lasers and robots and flying things, but there's not a ladder wherever this universe is taking place? Like, that's where my brain always has a hard time. It's like, oh, so like everything is broken, but you couldn't build a ladder. The game's amazing. Shadow of Doubt. And I'm great at helping my friends when they stream it in Discord, but I died over and over when I tried it. Shadows of Doubt. I don't know that one. Wasn't it a rapid movement parkour game? Kind of ruins it if you have to slow down to climb a ladder. You're right. This is where I'm always like, this is where my partner always makes fun of me because I'm like, why don't we just have a ladder? Or why don't they just fix the staircase? And they're always like, it's not that kind of game. I'm like, oh. Like, this is where Drax just has to go, I don't need to play a game like that because that doesn't, like, my brain doesn't sync with that. I don't want to parkour off the side of the thing. Like, just put a nice stairway in. I can walk up. I love Shadows of Doubt until I realized there was no consequences. I could do anything, break line of sight, and get away with it. What about an elevator even? Yeah, right? Your detective solving crimes in a dystopian version of the late 70s. Cool art style. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. All right, so wait, I think we're close to making bread. We're close to making bread. Wait, what is that? That's confusing. It's up and down? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's put it there. All right, let's make some fish guts too. I guess one factor is good, one's bad. Yeah, right. So it's just a wash. It's just a wash. My city planning is very, very liberal. Let's just throw it in here and see if it works. Where is a salt pond? Oh. I feel like this would not be something you want to be near. Wouldn't that stink?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
One of my cities? I've only got one. We're down 6 plebs, everybody.
Sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
I don't understand the British accent. It's still really funny.
Next market day.
All right, we got enough. We got enough. I fixed the problem. We haven't built any new houses in a while. Should we build some new ones? Should we build some new houses? It's an interesting choice there, Drax. What happened? Wait, why did it do that? Boo-doo-doo. Am I off one? Is that what's happening? No. Don't put that in there. Jesus. Oh, I'm off one. Drax. Sorry, everybody. Do. I'm still off one. Oh, because that's a market, Drax. That's a market. Yeah, I love the picking up and putting down of the houses. It's so good. I guess one factor... Yeah, I already read that. Drax, hi, apprentice. I think they want to use language as a class marker, and that's not easy with American English, so they go Brit. That could make sense, right? I'm going to sneeze again, I think. I don't want to sneeze. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I feel like we could put one in there. We're still negative 93. Hold on, I gotta sneeze again. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the sneeze didn't work. Is it on cooldown? Well, maybe it got pushed out by the follow. Gotta say goodnight, sorting some in real life stuff before bed and work tomorrow. Good seeing you all again. Vard, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Sleep well, my friend. Thanks for the sneezes. Thanks for the sneezes. You're losing money. Increase your income per residency by fulfilling needs, building more residents, or reducing expenses. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Sanctuary. Build a sanctuary or a grammar.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of
Do
wares?
you like wearing hats? How
Okay.
about putting stickers on things?
I like putting stickers
You
on
too
things.
can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. Thank you. Increase your money by selling more merch. I added a bunch of new stuff. Oh, I got this too. It actually came out quite nice. With the little whales
Your city is
embroidered.
growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Yeah, there's a couple beanies on there. There's that one and then the smile whale. We added a bunch of kids' clothing, and there'll be some new shirts for the holiday. But yeah, good stuff on there. Good stuff on there. That didn't mess up the hair at all. I like a good beanie. I don't understand, like, oh, so it's like -2 to have this fish oil near the houses. But it'll increase money. So wait, it'll make more money, but it'll make them unhappy. Where's our happiness right now? -6? No, 71. You know what? Let's throw caution to the wind. Remove ruins. Build a fire in your city. All right, can we close this? Thank you. Open the construction tab. Military units. Get this out of here. Barracks. Wooden palisades. We have to click on these to get the little thing to go away. Fire safety. I feel like this one should be built, right? I feel like we're going to have to build 2 of these. How much do they cost? $750 to construct. What's our money? $6 grand? Jesus, we're losing too much money. Hall of Fame accolades. Consumer goods. This is like overall statistics on the things we're building. Wouldn't it be great just to have like one big graph to tell me what's going on? All right, fuck this. Hi, what's your problem? Missing goods. Mackerel and salt. We're working on it, dude. They're gonna come. They're gonna come in here. I think it said something about upgrading the warehouses, maybe finally. I'm dying over here. I'm dying over here. Well, I want to build one of these. I feel like if I don't build this, money would solve a lot of them. Well, and also create a lot more problems too, probably. Maintenance costs, barracks. Like, why do I need... What do I need that for? What do I need that kind of... Oh. New buildings. I would love to have the problem of having to pay taxes on a lot of money. Yeah, right. Well, apprentice, if you had a lot of money, then you'd be just like all the rest of them, trying to figure out how to pay no taxes, because you want to keep it all. A tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle of the sanctuary opens its gates to quality devoted. With the reading of poetry and philosophy, so we got a sanctuary, so we got like a spa and a schoolhouse. I would like money, and we'll pay taxes to get it. A tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle of the sanctuary. More happiness. Need for residency. Knowledge +3 effective buildings. Constructions are blocked. Imagine thinking you have to pay taxes when you have a lot of money. That's poor talk, yeah. The rich don't pay taxes. They don't want to. They don't have to. They got good tax accountants to get them out of it. Honestly, I thought about it. I could be happy with $2 million. Anything I earned after that would be spent on philom. I mean, $2 million? Fuck, I could live on a lot less than that. I am living a lot less than that. I mean, with $2 million, you'd never see me again. I would disappear. I don't know what to do. I feel like I don't want to build these things. We're building this, right? These things are going to take everything. I need to generate more money. Talk to me about like consumer goods, construction material, forage, sardines. We're starting to produce bread. We haven't started producing this yet. What's the story on that? They're just now producing it. Dracs, if I win the lottery, I wouldn't brag, but there would be a sign. The sign. Let me know. I mean, that's why I accept a job in security, because I need to generate more money. I understand the more money part. 2025, everybody. The year Drax makes it. 3 minutes to the break. Speaking of money. If we press this, will it tell us? Oh, yeah. Still got a month left. Kind of. Yeah. Gonna be a real awkward conversation come 2026, right? Which one would you build? I guess let's see what they want me to do. We can build either one. Would you build a school or a pleasure palace? I'll answer that for you. We'll build the pleasure palace.
Religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Are.
Oh, it's religion.
Ambrosia's Sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your lavender-scented Stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
Honeysuckle, can you forgive me? That's really what they wrote? Jesus. Select a patron god for your island. Yeah, totally awkward, dude. Open and choose a patron god. Oh. Pick a patron god. Some patron gods require research to unlock. Neptune. Mars. Siri. No, not you, Siri. Bro, you just posted cringe. Wait, what? Oh, the guy, the husband? Yeah, right. August, mother of fields, extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages, devotes a series of... But, all right, cool. Make this our patron.
Simply a divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Do 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 do.
Marcius, I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches, and nothing is in place. No gown,
Oh no,
for
the
example.
birthday's coming.
Oh, and another thing,
Build this thing, shack. Build more of those. Interesting. Wait, where are we? Why did you take me to your place? Don't take me there. New island mines milestone reached. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch and try to clear my throat, which is driving me crazy for some reason. Get up, stretch. Back with more Anno 111117 after the break. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I love how, like, I left the game running and it was like, hey, there's urgent stuff that you need to deal with. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Nothing urgent. There's nothing urgent. Sail to and pick up the awnings and drapes for the Julius party. But, like, I'm not... Like, that... Doesn't that seem, like, kind of below me? I'm the governor of a city or whatever. Build more of those. Build more of those. I was also thinking, like, on the break that, like, it's told me to build a fireplace and it's like a fire station, and it's also told me to like build barracks, both of which I've not done, both of which will come back to haunt me later, right? Hi, Emperor Lucius has approached you on the sly, demanding you part with 5,000 denarii, possibly in order to cover the cost of Julia's lavish birthday party. Legally, there is no reason why you can't simply refuse. Do you pay him? Say you don't have it. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Lucius' face swells and the vein in his temple starts throbbing. He mutters something about how surrounding by donkeys, yells at his servants and leaves. Ha 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 ha.
Then someone else will have to pay.
Like I give a shit about your daughter's birthday, dude.
So, Ben Barlian, was that normal? That the Emperor asked for money on such short notice?
Of course it is. That's your answer? What do you think, Drax? What do you think? Sail tutorial fire safety. Are you not going to show us the tutorial on fire safety? Are you not going to show us the fire safety tutorial? What are these people doing? What are we doing in the field over here? Hello? Man, this is why religion, not once, right? Not even once, folks. You end up on the side of a field chanting in tongues or something. That's the fire safety. Drax, it's on fire! Do 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 do. They're jumping up and down on fire. I don't think that's what they're doing. We can't click on these people. They're doing something, right? Do 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 do. Remove ruins. Sail to them and pick up the awnings and drapes for Julia's party. The tongues definitely have a British edge. Yeah, right? Only if it's British. You can't see the fire because it's so effective. Sail to some place and pick up the... Oh. Is this where it wants us to sail? Hi, are you the place?
Is one carefree child, sailing by dawn and dusk, knowing no one can stop her from snooping.
We advance.
We advanced. All right, go pick that up. Is there like a go home button? Do. Change province map. Do. Can we, like a quick double click that takes us back to the city? I guess just clicking on the map, but then you gotta know where the house is. You gotta know where the house is. I found it. Should we build this fireplace because it wants us to? Or should we just tell it no? I'll be my own man. What do we care? What do we care which burns down? The houses? I built it. I built a fire thing. What does that mean? Is those barrels? I hope that's barrels of wine. I feel like this road is going to get really full. Rome wasn't burnt in a day, Drax. Probably. Yeah, right. Build one of 2 shacks. Didn't I already build one of these? This one's sleepy time. I feel like we've got like a road mover problem, but I don't know how to like foresee that problem in real time. Discover warehouse refinement. You discover warehouse refinement. I guess we'll just build another one of these just to keep doing what it wants us to do, even if it means it bankrupts us. Just add another 6 lanes. Work great for LA. I love those like those posts where they're like, the traffic was bad, like Houston, right? Like in Houston, Texas, the traffic was bad. And so they added like 4 more lanes. Traffic got worse.
Welcome to Lily Bayonne, Governor.
Hi.
I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
I'm here. Pick up the awnings and drapes for the party? Yes.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations.
Perfect.
I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
I can't believe I'm a courier either. This is bullshit. Then add 2 toll lanes. The traffic's completely solved for people brave enough to use the 2 lanes without paying the tolls because nobody knows how to pay for it. I just think that like there was a great thing I watched and it was like, so the way it works is that there's too much traffic. So you see, so people stop going using the freeway, right? And so like you see this, there's like this weird dip, but it's still at capacity. And so no one will do it. So then they add more lanes, right? To take what's already capacity on the freeway to try to make it open up, right? And then everyone hears that there's more lanes. So they go to try to use the freeway, which then adds more traffic to the freeway. So like, it's like a never-ending cycle. The freeway fills up, people stop using it. They add more lanes, people go back to use it, it's full, it fills up to that capacity. Then they add more lanes and it fills up to that capacity. Then they add more lanes and they fill. Oh my God. Why not just build a train? Just put a couple extra cars on every couple of hours, right? Induced demand. It's insane. How do we not learn? But of course, there's so much money in building freeways that like cars are money. Deliver the awning to here. All right, boat. Boat. Good. How do we? There's got to be a button. Oh, maybe it's. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Keypad 1. I don't have a keypad. After decades living on the West Coast, I traveled for business to New York. I came upon a toll booth. I'm sorry, I said. I'm not from here. How much is it? 20. She barked. I handed her a $20 bill. She glowered at me. Cents. Oh my God. I was in New Jersey I was in New Jersey and New York on business a few years ago, and we were in a rent-a-car, and we didn't have any. My business partner was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. So we just kept driving through the tolls, thinking that maybe they would just charge us back. Like months later, he's like, remember when we were in New Jersey on all those tolls? And he was like, yeah. He's like, I got the bill for that. He was like, I was like, was it insane? He was like, it was insane because we didn't pay the tolls. And he was like, it was insane the cost. And then it was like quadrupled down because we had to pay a bunch of fines for it. I was like, I'm glad you were driving. They got rid of most of all of those now. You just send it to you in the mail if you don't have the electronic thingy. Yeah. Unless you're in a rent-a-car. And then they find you and charge you quadruple. That was hundreds of dollars, I think. Hundreds of dollars? Where is the, like... Does someone know about how to like, where's like the one button press to get, it said numpad. I guess you know what, we could probably assign this a key, right? Controls. Toggle info layer visibility. Control T. F1 postcard view. Way back in the day, there was a motorcycle commercial with the Verrazano Bridge, a bridge to New York. They had to edit the toll signs in post-production because no one else in the world that it would be $14 for a toll. Seriously? $14. Whenever I see the toll next high, whenever I see the tolls are that high, I'm always like, how do you, I guess you just budget that in. That's what people don't think about. They're like, oh, cars have freedom and all this stuff. But okay, it's like, you got to maintain the car. You got to pay the car. You got to pay for the car, maintain the car, pay insurance, buy gas, pay the tolls. And like after that, like, how is that freedom? How is it freedom? I love the Easy Pass now. You can load up on it and your tolls are cheaper, or without it, that you drive through and then pay by plate. But why are there, like, have you ever, like, why are there toll roads? So your tax dollars, our tax dollars, went to build the roads. We built the roads with our tax dollars so that we could drive on them to get places. And then we put a toll on it so we then could pay again to drive on the road we just built with our money. What? Well, someone's got to upkeep those roads. Well, I mean, like, isn't that what we pay taxes for? The rental agencies have standard texts that say you're not allowed to use the toll roads, but who's going to do that? Yeah, right. I mean, especially in that part of the country, if you don't use the toll roads, you're driving all out of you're driving all over the place. It takes me $6 max to take the train literally anywhere in the country. Isn't that crazy? That's so awesome. Most tolls are justified by saying it will only last until the bridge is paid for. That never happens, though. I just, like, there's so many false promises, right? There's so many false promises in the tolls, too. Like, they built a road in Colorado. It wasn't going to be a toll road. So they passed the funding for the road. And then later we're like, oh, by the way, we're going to make it a toll road. And you're like, no, wait a minute. What are you talking about? The way they convinced people to go for it originally was that they would put the tolls so that the long haul shipping companies destroyed the roads would have to pay. Then it became the only way to get places. I mean, that's the other problem. Like, why? To go up the state, it cost me $40. $40 to go upstate? It's just so disturbing. It's just another one of these things where you're like, why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we do this to ourselves? It ought to be the other way around. Here in Oregon, the road maintenance budget comes from the gas tax, but the adoption of electric cars has clobbered the source of income. So now they're talking about switching at mileage tax, and people are going insane. Give me perfect infrastructure, but don't talk to me about where my money will come from, I guess. I mean, it was never a smart idea I mean, the whole way in which we do it is just so backwards. The maintenance of roads is killing us. You can escape for free. You have to pay to get into the madhouse. Well, what is it like in New York City? I mean, in San Francisco, it's free to leave. You got to pay to get into the city. I think we spent $40 in tolls for our vacation, but it saved us hours, so it was worth it for us. I mean, Jenny, like, I understand what you're saying there. Like, I always think, oh, well, we'll just pay it because it's whatever. But whenever I cross a toll, I always think somebody has to go through this every day, and they pay this every day. And I think, how do you afford that? I recommend we pay for roads from the general funds, and we fund those by taxing the rich. I mean, just like, what happened to balanced budgets? Oh, Drax, you naive kid. You naive kid. Oh, go keypad 1. I don't have a keypad 1. Can we put this on a different button? I don't know what button. Can we put it on this button? Perfect. That's not the... I'm already there. Wait. That didn't work. Totally didn't work. Totally didn't work. Nice job, game. You know what? We'll do it manual. We'll do it manual. They'd argue they don't use the roads. Their jets fly. Yeah, right. I'd argue that I don't care. Checkmate. Billionaires, give me your money. I'm sure someone's done like, if I ever got in the room with a billionaire, I've been in the room with lots of millionaires, but I've never been in the room with a billionaire, I don't think. And I had to give an interview. All my questions would all be like, how much do you pay back? How much do you give back? But I gotta believe most of them are like, oh, we give so much money back already. Money's an illusion. I have technically had a lunch with a billionaire, but he wasn't a billionaire at the time. Oh, it doesn't count. Deliver the awnings. Build the government works. This is the government works. Why do I have to build 2 more? That seems so ridiculous. He was slumming it. Only like 600 million back then. Jesus. I don't even want to know what he like. What? Why? How? Well, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Boo 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 boo. I built them. Load 5 tons from your trade post to your ship to Julia Party's guests. Oh my god. How am I going to produce that much? What? I mean, are we... Can I see the total number of wheat? Wheat. 5 freaking tons. Do you know what garum is? It's fish oil, right? I'm out 9 to 5. Enjoy the stream. Aiden Finn, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good day out there. What does it take to build this stuff? Missing goods. Yeah, no shit. I don't think we, do we have enough salt? I'm guessing we do. What this was showing me like production. Is it searchable? Salt. 2 of 2. I'm basically like sauce or Worcestershire sauce. I mean, it sounds lovely. It's ground up fish and salt. It takes multiple years to ferment. Not in this game, it doesn't. Deliver the awnings. I gotta believe this boat is almost not even close to being there. God, things take so long. 79. You're losing money. Increase your income. I mean, do we just bring more folks in?
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land? We don't need any new land. 65. What else can we do to bring land taxes? Governor's villas costing me 50. Public services. If I want to hear that, I'd go to a grocery store. Even the video game is yelling at me my bank account is insufficient. Yeah, right. Well, okay, more people may equal more money, so let's just maybe keep doubling down on that until we're in serious problems. From sail to sea. All right, we just got an unlock. Well, I just got an achievement. Dav would be so proud. Dav would be so proud. Is that... Let's put a road there. Achievementing. New island milestone reached. Perfect. I'm trying. Like, we need to get to like 0, right? Do perfect. You can use the little dropper button to instantly move all those things around. Oh, -9. Okay, so more money just means keep adding people. Keep adding people. Wasn't there like a little like, hey, is this how you beautify things? I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. Oh, maybe it was here. Natural foliage. We put some bushes in here. Look at this. All right. Fire pits, small browsers. Can we do a little statue? Oh, look at that. Construction cost 100. That seems pricey. How about just a couple of trees? How about just a couple of nice trees? All right, deliver the awnings. Are we there yet?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Hand over the awnings, yes.
I know I'm new, but I don't think governors are normally expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
Agreed. All right, now we need to load 5 tons of shit onto our from our trading post to our ship. I mean, that's what the T stands for, right? Tons? Why didn't this work? I had such high hopes for that. Okay, this looks cool. Hi, Jan, yeah. Hi, can we get like, can it be like Control 1? Create group from selection. Do you want to overwrite? Decline. I just want this to be like, can we do Alt 1? Oh. It so doesn't work. Maybe that's not the name of the town. Maybe that's not the name of the town. I don't think it's the name of the town, Dracs. Controls, but we're really close, right? We're really, really close. Yeah, that's not the name of the town. Can I just, what is the word circumflex? What in the world is I don't know. I got a Danish keyboard. I feel like that's the only thing governors did. I must stop lurking and go do some stuff. Have a great stream, Dracs in chat. Man, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Or evening. It doesn't work. It's taking me not back. What the hell is the name of the city? Oh, Juliana. How do I? Oh, can we click? Can we? Whoops.
The Emperor was explicit. This island be named after his wife.
Okay, I'm not changing it, dude. Take it easy.
Emilia Naucratia, to her beloved son Marcus.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. I was just trying to find an easy way to get back to the city.
I hope Marcia's looking forward to the wedding. Miss you, big sis.
Dude. Danish keyboard in Portugal. Tell me you carted that around for decades without telling me. Yeah, I bought this 5 years ago when I was in Denmark. And I mean, it works. It's a gaming keyboard. Judging by the name, I'd say it's a cream for joint pain. Circumflex. You know, as I get older, these old joints are really beginning to seize up. But with just one small dab of Circumflex, I'm ready to play tennis again. Circumflex may cause severe diarrhea. Sudden thoughts of all of the I have American once in a while I watch American TV and I get American ads, and of course you get the drug commercials, and I'm not kidding you, all of them.
I'm Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your own wares, you say?
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
I like stickers.
You too can have this
merchandise in your hands. Almost all of the ads. Oh, perfect. I'm not telling this story. I'm not telling it.
Protect yourself
and our citizens well. How do I know how much is in here? 5 tons. 5 tons. The game saves a lot. Consumer goods. I have 17. Great timing. I'm not telling you the story. Do we think that this is actually... The thing that gets me about the drug ads is the ambiguous happy couple in the matching bathtubs. What are they up to? I don't know what they're doing. We want the story. No. Sometimes you get American ads for medicines that suck and tell you they'll murder you. I mean, they're also not great. Can we get the boat to come back here?
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Thank you, I will. I could say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. You don't have to apologize. No, you don't have to apologize. You just miss out. Do we think that this is... Do we think each one of these is a ton? So it just needs 5 of them, not 5,000 or whatever? I guess when the boat gets back here from being across the land, we'll know, right? Boom, boom. I mean, these things are producing. I think you should be forced to tell us the story now. No. I mean, tempting. We're making money, plus 28, Drax. How do we have $12,000 all of a sudden? A lot of things happened while I was asleep. Was there anything we haven't built? We haven't built the school. Can we squeeze it in here? Do. Let's put it right there. Research! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Explore.
Progress. Research
okay.
Any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Okay. I would like to... Oh, God.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
That's a big research tree. Holy shit. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. Look at the size of this thing. Select your discovery to start researching this topic. For more knowledge, you'll have the faster you'll be researched. Howdy, Cash. Check the military research. Second one on the top row. Provision. Rammed Earth! Hey! Could our defenses be defended from the natural enemies? Sun, rain, wind? Walled upkeep? Rammed Earth. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. And bye again. Select the discovery to start researching this topic. All right. Wait, I don't understand. Total amount of knowledge generated across the island every minute. Should we... Can we pay people to research more? Did you hear someone yelling just now? Alright, let's just keep putting houses in here. To generate more money.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer. And they'll
I'll
pay
be
me
a
with
famous seafarer. Hey, we unlocked some more shit. Under a sky streaking with falling stars, a quiet village lays asleep, except for Mira, who followed a trail of glowing footprints into the forest. Each step pulsed like a heartbeat, leading her to a clearing where a single star had fallen to earth. Trembling with light, when she touched it, the star whispered a secret that had watched her since birth, waiting for her courage to shine. As dawn rose, the star discovered in her chest. Mira walked home the new light, the kind that could guide others through the dark. It's a lot of words. Sorry that happened. Our congratulations. Thank you for the story. Huh? Eon told us a story. I love it. Thank you. You know, it was worth not telling my story. My story was not as good as that story. It was about suicide.
Might I make a suggestion?
You can make a suggestion. Provide needs to your population that contribute to the money. Each resident contributes, so building more residents will increase your income. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which will be a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. In your trading post, you can define which goods or passive income. Wait. In the trading post, we have a trading post. You can define which goods to sell to passing ships. This provides a good source of... Wait a minute. Wait. Did Dracs say... What is that? Hi. Oh, minimal stock. I see. Can we sell some of this? So we can keep like 20 on hand and sell the rest? Is that what it's saying? That's a super common thing in all those medicine ads. Yeah, I like all of the side effects are like normal ones, like you know, you may have bloating or diarrhea, or there might be like some sickness or a headache, and then it goes into like the really awful ones, like increased thoughts of suicide, like bleeding, like you're like, wait, what? And then I think to I'm always like, oh, why would I take that? But then I'm like, okay, well, you don't have whatever this is. And so like my brain starts to think, okay, like if I was in that situation where I had this thing that was like debilitating, and you were just like, if you could have relief from that, and that meant that there were some side effects to it, like, would you be playing this game, right? Would you be like, listen, even if there's risk, right? And that risk is whatever that percentage is. Every time I see these ads, I think we should not be advertising this on television. Why do we allow this? Why do we allow this? My favorite is when the thing causes the thing that it's supposed to fix. Oh, I've not heard that. Buy, sell, maintain stock. No trade. No, wait. No trade. Sell this. We're going to generate some income now. I got a bunch of sardines. Let's hold on to, I don't know what the number should be, right? But like, take this cholesterol-lowering medication that gives you an increased chance of heart attack. Okay, but why? Because maybe your cholesterol is so high that you would have a heart attack with that. Like, that's what I'm always talking about. Like, so sure, there's a chance, because they have to tell you there's a chance. I don't know. I honestly don't know. If I had the answers... Minimum stock 10. Can we make this like... I don't... Yeah, I guess we'll see how this plays. Will we generate more money? Boo, boo, boom. Joke's on them. I can't afford to go to get the prescription anyway.
You have been building for 2 hours, Ere. May I suggest some refreshments?
I had some, thank you. I like when games do that. Is the boat here?
Stand, waiting.
Transfer goods menus, load and unload. You can transfer goods to your ship. I don't know how many I need. Do I need 5? At 25 doesn't seem like enough. I guess let's see what this does.
Lente.
Estina Lente. Why don't you do something else? Crochet exists. I like to crochet. I need it. Whoa, what is the what are those green? What did you click, Drax?
Marcus Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
What's the secret word for Rome?
Doesn't even know it.
What is it? Tell me.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
But why don't you just tell me what the Roman word is? Wow, that's a real tease. Sandals. Drax doesn't even know the word, chat. Oh, Drax. Shapely footwear for Romans of all ranks and sizes, well suited for warm weather. Soap! Who would have thought that the fat drippings and ashes could produce such squeaky clean results? He doesn't even know how to use the 3 seashells. Oh my god. I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen it in such a long time. Well, someone recommended the horror movie about vampires. We're talking about vampire movies. And I went to look for it, and you can buy it, but it's not streamable anywhere. I just kept it in my queue. At some point, I'll try to find it. Like, it's so crazy when you come across a movie you can't stream anywhere, you can't buy anywhere, like you can't do anything. It's just like doesn't exist. I guess the rights are just stuck somewhere. Sandals and soap. Cool. What do we need for sandals? Oh god. Pigs! We're doing salt. We need a tannery. What about soap? A renderer. Lavender. Hollywood really trying to keep people back in the age of the sale again. I mean, I just think that some of these older movies too, like, there's just not any need for them, so no one does anything. Rope Meister. We can make some ships. Let's make sandals and let's make sandals and soap, right? Sandals and soap. How are we doing? Plus 62. Plus 62. We're making $62 a turn. I'm so rich. I feel like I don't want to take out this forest right here, but at the same time, I feel like I guess we could just keep extending.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without? There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for your kind words. How do we know when the research is done? Oh, God. 34 minutes remaining. This is how long it's going to take to research one thing. Drax, we got to double down on this research, my man. Oh, it's up here, too. All right. So pigs. I still don't understand. Oh, my villa will be affected by the pigs. That's hilarious. 34 island happiness. Can we? Oh, we can't put these pigs near anything. These pigs suck. It feels like putting them way the fuck out here is stupid, but I guess that's what we're gonna do, Drax. Oh, there's a road right there. Crosstown Road.
His beards, look who's here.
I could actually do without his commentary too. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. I'm guessing there's no warehouse nearby, because of course there's not. There we go. That's step one. Pigs. We're making salt. How will we know if we have a deficit of salt? I'm guessing that's like here. Oh, sorry, salt. Current potential 2, current potential. I don't know what this means. Does this mean sort by consumption, sort by productivity, sort by profit? So does this mean we're meeting the demand? I don't see, I mean, other than the -8 portion, I'm guessing that's probably not good. I don't know. Whenever I look at stuff like this, I'm like, okay, I see a lot of information here. None of it makes sense to me. Wait, can I click into this? Production over time. Buildings. Interesting. What does the little foot thing mean? All right. Brilliant, Dracs. All right, we got pigs, we got salt. We need a tannery. I'm sure everyone's going to want to live next to a tannery, right? -2. Can we get it to not affect palace? And then we need shoes. I guess we're just going to make all this out here and deal with the, like, trucking of it, right? All right, we're making shoes. And soap looks like a real joy to make. Lavender. Let's clean up some of these ruins too.
In one of your cities.
Yeah, well, good news, everybody. Good news, everybody. Pop, how are you? Bright and sunny, 19. Wow, that was the temperature here today. How are you, Pop? Good to see you. What's going on? What's going on? I actually don't want that to be the case. We're playing a city builder. Pretty groovy game. I guess it's more of a colony builder, a city builder. What are we down here? 36 people? The temperature has gone down since we were chatting. In the beginning, it's now -4. Oof. Locking the windows today. Lovely day. That sounds like a lot of fun, Pop. I don't know why I put a gap right there, but you know what? That seems like a good idea, right? That's not what. Oh, I couldn't stop doing the thing. It's gotten colder. Lots of fun. Caulking the windows. When was the last time you caulked the windows? I'm guessing this is to try to make them more like airtight for the winter, right? Hold on, there's like an upgrade thing that'll show us what we can upgrade here. All of these can be upgraded. What's your problem, dude?
I await your instruction.
Okay. Some goods are in short supply and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Steady attributes, income, and workforce rely on production, keeping up with growth. The panel of your residency always show the needs of your current able to provide. Understood.
A worthy judgment, perchance?
Of your residents. Today's high was -2.8, low -4. Tomorrow's high, 0. That sounds not great. That sounds way too cold. Yes, this work was on the inside as the outside is not accessible. Ladder not tall enough? No! Look, it's not a supply shrinkage. The water was just cold. It was cold! It said something about the population tag would show us like what we needed, what we were short on, right? Sort by consumption production. So we're not producing enough flour. We're not producing enough salt. We're not producing enough clay. I'm guessing this is what this means. How are we not producing? Oh, we're not producing olive oil at all. Chi-Town got their first snow. Auntie thinks it's pretty, but then it's early. Well, and she doesn't have to work in it, right? Like, what's the percentage number? I don't know. It'll all make sense to you someday, Drax. Or never. We're still down 29 on the workforce front. Boom. We can make an elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta to show your wealth and your wine. I got a problem with other things right now. I got a workforce problem. I got a workforce problem. I don't think am I making this better?
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
Oh, I'm making it worse because this is low. This is the low workforce I'm actually in need of. Drax, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's. I feel bad about taking this forest out, but I guess like in the end, I don't really have a choice. Can we make like? Hold on, let's do this. Thank you for the cats. Meow. Can we? Can we do something like? Do. Drax's urban planning, everybody. This music is hilarious. Drax's urban planning. Do. All right, and then you could do. City status is increased. Hooray! You're killing it, Drax. I mean, like, we almost won the game at this point. What can we build now? We can build a custodio. We can build some police. Fights unrest in your city. Who would want to have unrest? Everybody loves it here. I don't think this is taking this number down. Who are these guys? Oh, there we go. It's just taking them a minute to move in. I'm like, I don't think this is actually working. A total population of 400. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's build a horticulture displays. Can we put a little like do have a positive income balance? Whoa, look at all that money. We're still negative 42 on the workforce. Drax, how is this even I mean, like, how many more houses are we gonna have to make here? Hold on, I think we can take this whole, like, We could take this and just redo it there. Will it just leave off the one house? I love it. I love it. Negative. Oh, that's fucked up. Sorry, I didn't do that right. I didn't do it right. I guess we could have just picked it up. We could just, is it better to destroy it or pick it up and move it, right? Remember when it was like, you've got a deficit? I was like, I have no idea what the deficit is. I feel like I've extended the amount of people, but like not done a whole lot on the food front. Let's build another one of these here. Because that number was like in the negative territory. Wait a minute, Drax, can we not? Is that gonna work as the road that feeds it? Or does it need to be out front? I guess we're gonna find out. How close is it to a warehouse? Good. 4 minutes to the break, everybody. Special rewards. A community statue, complete with authentic Roman paint. Pool of tranquility, small and sweaty bathhouse full. There's a bathhouse? Yes, please. Where can we put this? Can we squeeze this in somewhere? Right here. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, I just spent $1,000 on a bathhouse. Oh, you can see the people in there. Ha ha. I love it. Wait, why is it getting dark? Whoa. Weird. Oh, is it because this time of the year the sun has moved or something? What is going on there? Why is part of the city like in the dark? Look at that. Oh, maybe it's a cloud, Drax. It's probably just a cloud, Drax. We get rid of the clouds. All right. What is next? We're making shoes. Are we? What are those? Are those consumer goods? We've got one shoe. I got $403 coming in. I feel like I should retire. What is this? There is a shortage of... Yeah, we know. We're still 15 down. They're moving in, all right? You know, when you build a huge suburb like this, it takes a while for people to get their stuff in here. Can I squeeze a house in there? Perfect. Hey.
Your decision, your judiciousness.
Okay. Citizens of the city of Juliana have grown in piety and devotion. They're asking you to host a Zununun festival in the Circes. They wish to honor their city patron god in a proper festival. How much is this going to cost, Drax, is what I want to know. Pay for the festival, $2 grand. Provide resources of the festival, 30-something or other. You know what? I'll pay for it. $2 grand. Have a great time, everybody. Huh? Who says I'm cheap? Who says I don't pay for things? We've figured that out. Oh shit, there's a boat somewhere, Drax. 2 minutes to the break. Can you deliver these goods?
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built.
Nice. I'm glad you built the temple, dude. Seems like a complete waste of money. Deliver the villa, August of 20 tiles. All right, so delivery. We're on delivery duty. I got a little bit more time to play this game, I think. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, everybody. Should we leave this as the AFK screen, the Roman bathhouse? Get up and stretch. Hearsay. Why didn't I see that? Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute with more Anno. Thanks for being here. Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic for Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Trading
Perfect
posts can
time to
now
come
be
back.
upgraded and so benefit
Oh,
from
all right.
increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Yes, extra loading ramps. Welcome back, everybody. This is a great game. It's a really great game. If you like, especially if you like Roman stuff, like, I mean, just look at, like, I was just sitting here thinking, like, I sat, you could hear the sounds, you could hear the people going, oh, oh, and there's like people bringing food in, people swimming around in there. I mean, that's good detail, right? That's good detail. I actually consider it incredibly rude to swim in the bath. Don't tell them that. Hi, all right. Where? Click. Okay. Can I find a warehouse? No. This is a warehouse. Are you a warehouse? Can we not? No. I thought we just unlocked that. Not religion. Upgrading your trading post to the next tier adds more loading ramps. Ah, that's what we did. Hi. Sewing circles. Or do we have like a, this is what you should research next queue or no? Deliver 20 tiles. Upgrade your trading post. I did it. All right. Oh, that was just, that took off one of them. I've been doing this. Oh, they're ready to go. What did it give us? Hi, guys. What is that?
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Hand-shaped, elegant loaf. Nimble-handled servant makes fresh sourdough loaves for Chris's families and provides bakers. All right, cool. Is but charcoal now. I don't know what that means. Great. I don't know what happened there. Oh, we're break. How have we done? Is this taking 2 of 4? 2 of 4.
Been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
I don't know what's happening, but it's gross. River slot. I only need to do one more of these. Missing resources.
For more stubborn ruins such as this.
Rope. I knew you were going to get me to make rope. Nice try. Deliver 20 tiles. Where's the boat?
We advance.
We advance. Couldn't we just buy the tiles and then just deliver them to them? Maybe. That's all I'm saying. 20 tiles. There's a festival going on. I built another... Oh. So let's build some salt and see if that'll take down the salt problem we're having. Is it instantaneous? Fuck, it is. I'm not building soap anywhere. That's why we don't have any. All right, well, this makes a little bit of sense. A ruined resident can now be cleared. Well done. Can be collected.
Perhaps the fate of Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
There was something in the one of these about making rope. We're making hemp. We're making hemp right here. Or can we make like rope? We make rope there. All right, we're making rope. Now we get to see. Now I think I get it. So if it's in the negative, why didn't the row? -12. So I think I get it, Drax says. Sort by profit. All right. Sort by productivity. They'll get there on the rope front. All right, what do we need to make? Soap? We're making pigs. We need a renderer. I wonder how that charcoal's going. I mean, no one's going to want to live next to this. Rendering fat for soap. That smell is going to be awful. Huh.
Your city is impressive, but
I know.
a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Aesthetics. We need to plant some lavender. Let's plant it on. We're gonna plant it here. 180 lavender fields. Oh, look at that fanciness, Drax. It's so pretty. Oh, wow, look at that. Really cool way of doing it. I mean, like... Yeah, really neat. Really, really neat. Oh, can we do a little bit like right here? Perfect. Good. What's this problem? I don't know what to research, dude. Sewing circles, civics, quartermaster, market forces. All right, let's read. Effective range of markets plus 25%. Cargo weight slowdown, negative 20. Increases the number of cargo slots on your flagship. We need to have more logistics movement. Upgrade your warehouses. Yes, please. All right, I did it. Is the boat here? It is. Can we load it?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Oh, we didn't. Hi, can you give this back and give me 20 tiles? Can we... to cap it off, all right, and then oh, Drax.
Time flies.
All right,
As
perfect.
do we.
Perfect. Thank you. We did it. I know. And we only need one more ruin. Oh, we had ones with a rope, right, that we can get rid of. Missing resources. 20 rope. Why don't we have 20 rope? I started making rope 10 minutes ago. Just, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. How's your uncle? What's going on? We're doing soap. He's resting peacefully. Okay. Good. It could be construed a couple times, a couple different ways, but I'm guessing it's good. Good. I'm glad. I hope you're well otherwise. We're playing a little Anno today. Oh, wait, so... let's put the soap maker there. I got a key. I got a key for the Anno 1177117 through Ubisoft. And the drops are on. I figured we'd give it a roll and see how it went today. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. He's very, very old, and his body is at the end. It's the best conditions that you could hope for. Spend time with him. Our bodies are our worst. Our bodies are our worst enemy. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking for this next 30 or 40 years. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Welcome. What's going on? How's your Monday? What's the problem here? Oh, good. All right, we're producing lavender. We're producing soap. Look at that. Just like that, people are going to be nice and clean. How far is the boat away from... Oh, it's there. Hi, I'd like to deliver this quest.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday.
Yes, as it should be.
Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold,
How could you hide this from them? Look at how big it is.
Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcus, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
She didn't seem too happy about it. She's like, yeah, thanks for the building that giant building.
Diana.
What about your daughter?
Find her for me.
No.
Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
All right, but it's going to cost you 27,000 denarii.
I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Partying? Find the daughter. Last seen in the harbor. All right, I guess the boat gets to go there now.
Through the waves.
I like the little quests. I like the little quests. I'm sure we'll be perfectly safe. Nothing's gonna harm us, right? That's not what I wanted to do. I wish there was like... I wish there was a button that just closed all dialogues, right? I need the Q button. Last seen in the harbor. Did she mess with the wrong people? Last seen wearing concrete tennis shoes. Funny. Oh, shit. No olive oil. We need to start making these pots. We're making some soap. How's our people situation? We're making 377. Do we just take out this forest? She's down there somewhere, Drax. Just keep looking. I think we do. Let's build, let's, hold on. This does like, let's build another tavern. Like right here. And then we'll build more houses around it.
So Julia wants Diana there.
Yeah.
Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
Yeah.
Wonder if he knows.
Probably doesn't know. Probably doesn't know he has another daughter.
Still, it's her birthday, not his.
Right? I'm building the roads. Just wait a second.
To see you. Unless
There are two gentlemen here to see me? There's two gentlemen here to see you. I mean, gentlemen? All right. Hi, what do you got? The Roman Imperium is keen to supporting its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julia standing before you. Identical twins. Twins, Basil. Question is, who would make a better aide? Speak to Brute. I'm ready to make a choice. Do I have to speak to both of them? Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men, and that he even comes with his own something. Claims he is a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 70-something, half of which still stand. No one is more apt at ledger. He says he adds to his twin brother as a literate brute only a fool would hire. Let's hire this one. Gallus. Flip a coin. Gallus Lupus, caster of the fortune. Income affects 1.5. Workforce from residents plus 20. Wait a minute. They both have good. Our Life of Brian jokes welcome.
Guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. Because I read the Roman names and that's immediately where my mind went, but I wasn't sure how that'd go over. I mean, I love that movie, but out of context, some of what you could write could be problematic. So think about that, Rob. Think about it. You're just going to take his word for it, huh? Yeah, totally. Totally. Andy, how's your Monday? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Did I not need to talk to them ever? Question the twins again? Why? So do I want better workforce or more money? I think better workforce. I'm going with the brute.
Prudence.
I'm going with the brute. Broken down cars, tow trucks, fun stuff. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. Ugh. Never a good time. Every time my car's ever broken down in the past, I'm always like in complete fucking disbelief. Like, how could you do this to me after everything we've been through? Okay, see, that's why I ask. You know the joke I'm thinking of, and I can laugh and I'll just stay out of trouble. Yeah. Probably smart, bro. Really, probably smart.
You're looking for Diana Augusta?
I am
She was
looking
here
for
last
her.
night, but then sailed off
Okay.
southward.
Okay. She sailed off southwards? Some movies don't date well. Step Brothers, for example. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Wait. Diana's ship, which Valiant believes went to this person. Yay. It's a wild goose chase. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, Drax. The buttons. The buttons!
Forward!
Appoint a specialist to your villa. I hired a wait. Brutus Julius Lupus. City status 4, we did it! I know what you're thinking. You're like, I had no idea Drax was so good at this game. It's funny, because I didn't know I was this good either. 20%. Oh, we got a lady here too. Plus 1 point for health. Fine on the health.
Let's work together.
Why do we have -1 happiness?
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Yeah. I don't have to know if the joke will be appropriate, but I have at least developed
Our
enough of a
scouts
sense to
sighted
ask.
new
That's half the
land.
battle. New land. That is a good thing, right? The last half is not appropriate language. Oh, really? I think I've seen Step Brothers once, maybe once. Monty and Python movies are timeless. Even though some things we shouldn't laugh at anymore, it'll never not be funny. The other half of the battle is red lasers and blue lasers. Knowing is half the battle. I feel like this is going to be a problem. Determines the
Our
serenity.
scouts have sighted new land.
Why is it? This is as bad as the other game. Every time I start to talk, it's like no. Boop boop boom. I always want to play these, but I always know I'll get it overwhelmed. Is there a way to make them as simple as possible with settings? I'm sure you can turn everything down. You can play it on like a sandbox mode where it's less like in your like there's none of these missions or anything. You just build, right? Just in case our scouts have found a thing, right? It's easy to get overwhelmed, but then you just got to be like Drax and just sort of pay attention at your own rate. I don't understand how we're going to bring this up. I need to get more on the plus side. 77. I mean, I feel like this tavern was a good choice. Where's the other tavern? Are we missing some? Maybe, right? Can I see both taverns at the same time? Wouldn't that be nice? Find Diana's ship. I'm working on it, dude. That's why I like Timberborn. Cute beavers, no exploration surprises. True. Has anyone played that Whiskerwood one? The new mouse one that's exactly like Timberborn? I don't know if it's exactly like it, but it's pretty close. Specialist slot. We need to bring happiness up. Why is there like a little... Are you excited about 1.0 release? I am. I'm excited about it. I love Timberborn. I've been playing that game since it got started. There's still no date, right? They just said 1.0. And you're like, okay. All right. Effects. Festival effects, religious effects, special effects, governance. Still says soon. Soon. I didn't know it hadn't released. I play EA and I thought it came out. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Oh, let's build these pot things. You don't have a pot to piss in, Drax. All right. Oh, there's olive oil too. Olive oil. We need olive growers. Missing fertility. Where? Missing fertility. Oh, is this gonna force us off the island? We got to go build this somewhere else. Is that what this is? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Wouldn't it be nice if it showed you? Why don't you just show me where the fertility is? Missing fertility. All right, well, I guess we'll deal with that in a minute. Is the boat here? Hi. Talk to her.
Diana Augusta.
Governor, just a moment. I'm, waiting for friends.
Ooh,
something's fishy.
Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's getting dark.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
She's selling out her father. He's working for the Greeks.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would.
Uh-oh.
It's a shame.
This doesn't look
really.
good.
We've such
Cool
shortages
shot.
Since the packs, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Kaizo Circe? I mean, this is on medium graphics and it's still beautiful. Family Matters. Swords Lily. Bounces on the waves. All right, cool. What do you want me to do? I like how I'm over her face. I'm her. Tell us how to get there. Ask about him. Ask why she's involved. Ask why she's meant by family friend. Tell her Julia expects it at her birthday.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I mean...
Ouch.
Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned.
Yeah.
And for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair.
All right.
I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet
Oh
never
my
bats an eyelid
gosh.
about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Rather than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me.
So
Mum
so
said
cool,
things
yeah,
about
but like...
birthday stuff again. Even though she knows father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand,
Yes.
your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum.
I'm like the biggest
go back to the way
doofus.
things were. But she knows I can't accept.
Beg she comes. Come on, dude. Dana looks at you with gentle pity. Evidently, your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her. Though you do question if you're impossible. All right, keep going, dude. Oh, so she's gonna do it? Approach Diana to escort her.
We stand, waiting.
I'm approached her.
But who will guard the guards?
Let's go.
Through the waves.
Yes. Is she...
Waiting for your
Are we going to get
decree.
attacked? Is this going to be like our first attack? So that's all we had to do. We could either like listen to whatever the story was, or we could just... Oh no. I'm sorry, I spoke too soon.
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean.
No,
We
I
see
don't
the
know what you
whole
mean.
world differently.
Through the waves.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Poor,
You know,
poor
maybe
little rich girl.
sometimes it takes a terrible parent to produce the enlightened child.
Mariners,
Very true.
forward.
Do you have any idea how that sounds?
No.
I'm having second thoughts about you persuading me to come home now.
Uh-oh.
Time flies.
Keep your mouth shut,
As
dude.
do we.
No, please. Sorry, you're right. People deserve nice parents. Good parents.
This writing is top-notch.
Lente.
My mother is one of those. At least she used to be.
Can we just say,
Action
like,
be our
follow?
shield.
Is that working? All right. I think it worked. I think it's working. I think I don't have to keep clicking. Forward ho! Can you, like, see us on the boat? Moving too fast. Oh. We're almost there. What could possibly go wrong? Are we almost there? I have no concept of where we are. I don't know. We're not even fucking close. Can you just call me if something goes wrong? I gotta go do some stuff. I'm a governor of a bunch of people, like, depending on me. Do I really have to sit here and babysit this?
Fire has started in your city.
See what I'm talking about? A fire started. Where? Where? Oh, that's not good. Is the fire's place gonna work? Maybe. I'm sure the governor is going to put the fire out himself. I mean, I gotta be here. I gotta be here. No one will be able to survive without you. It's true. Well, I mean, the fireplace. Oh, they're coming. Bing, 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 bing. I'm guessing if the boat gets attacked, they'll tell me, right? What is this that's on fire? A fishing hut. Who was smoking a cigarette? Right? Everybody's just walking by the fish shack. Not a problem. The fire dudes do it. All right, they're putting it out.
Diana to
Pretty
this party. Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
All right, well, we're still working. Pretty sure I just want to play with this unlimited money cheat code. You totally can. I think you can play on a sandbox mode and you'll just opens it up and you can just build and play and have fun. I know you don't have to do the campaign stuff.
A small fire has broken out.
But no, what are you talking about? Too small to be concerned. I'm not concerned about it. Do I look concerned? How do we know where we are on this map? Oh my god. We're way up here. We gotta go all the way here. Can we double click on this? I swear to god. Too small to be concerned. He gets back. It's just ash. The whole town is gone. I'm like, Do. Well, the fish shop didn't burn down. How are we doing on, like,
new land?
Good. Can someone tell me where we can grow the whatchamacallits? I guess we could try to build these instead. I'm just not going to worry about them. We got clay. What is this? Resin tapper. The fuck is a resin tapper? Missing fertility. This is something that a forest requires forest area. Got your forest area right here. What are you talking about? Look at all this forest area. Interesting. Define forest area. All right. This is me trying to zoom out. Resin fertility. So there's resin on that island there. Not here. Grapes, flax. I think it's this. I think on this back one here. Olive fertility. We need to go to this island's behind us. I don't like the map. I don't like the map. Where are we? How close are you to this thing? Oh, she's going here, not home. Sorry. Well, we didn't. What's happening? Oh, we're out of this. We got warehouse organization. Allows faster transport of goods, thus extending the reach of buildings. Oh, that's fun. Ruins are being rebuilt. All right. I don't know why you're telling me. Knowledge increase. In buildings near the spinners will produce knowledge. Fine, we'll do that one. Did you make it here? What's happening?
Diana, how pretty you are.
How pretty you are. How lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Mum.
And Marcus, thank you for bringing me my daughter.
It was really my pleasure. I had nothing else going on. There were
Oh,
fires back
nothing.
home.
I'm just happy it all worked out in the end.
He's such a nice person. What could possibly go wrong? Attend Julia's birthday party.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please.
Like a soap opera.
I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing
A Roman
gossip
soap
like
opera.
lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty business. Does that worry you, Father?
Diana, enough. Please, for my sake. Lucius, this is our daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have going with Syracuse? Go on. Tell all the people here.
She is no child of mine.
Oh yeah, my first mistake. Born a girl.
This is terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we
Oh,
do
Gotti, they
then?
killed him?
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body.
I didn't know that was going to escalate.
The time is right.
She killed him. The Emperor is dead. I skipped it because I was like, oh, this is fucking bullshit. You weren't joking. Long live the witness Lucius' death, frame 15. All hail the new Emperor. Am I the new Emperor? When do I get to be the new Emperor? Julia needs space to mourn Lucius' death. Best keep busy in Juliana. Attract 0 of 28 more residents.
So,
It's like-
Praetor.
Unbelievable. It's like, hey, okay, so... Cool.
Time
Can I bring my
flies.
boat back?
As do we.
The time of
Please, not
mourning.
yet, Marcus.
All right, well, can we put this away? We should have enough rope to pull one of these out now. How do we not have 20 rope? Ruins are being rebuilt. What are you talking about? Oh, there was, wait, remember when the fire was, oh no. Well, that fire was a little bigger than we thought it was, right? Shit. Where is the city watch? Health. Is this will this stop like, oh, this brings up happiness. Fire safety. Merely a flesh wound. Yeah, right. I guess we'll squeeze another one of these in here. And then let's put in a city watch as well. See if we can bring the happiness is back up. That small fire not worth worrying about because it's burning down the peasants' houses. Well, I mean, this is a fishery right here that it burnt down. Instant repair. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. All right, so I don't know. We need to build this island back here. I think is the one that allows us to do, yeah, because there's no resin here, right? I think this is where we need to go to do tree sap. Instant repairs the business, leaves the peasants to squalor. Dracs is a billionaire, industrial confirm. Yeah, I mean, like, they'll work it out. They'll work it out. They'll fix their houses. I can't pay for everything. Hi. Wait, I can't build here? How do we build another... What is going on? Unsettled island. How do I build this here? I need to build like another trade depot thing. Maybe I don't have that unlocked yet. Ah, shit. Market forces. Quartermaster. Increases the number of cargo slots on the flagship. Increases the distance which residents and other buildings benefit from nearby markets. Like, the part that benefits should be at the top. Rammed earth. I love it. Slingers. Depots. Increases the island's maximum storage capacity. Replanting. Man, we need that. Fish markets. So I don't know. Hi. You can repair manually. Yeah, I mean, they're repairing. Don't bring me back here to do this. Dirt roads. Harbor buildings. Shipyards, ropes, sails. I don't know how to extend to the next... I don't know how to extend to the next island. Improved trading post. Can I build another one of these? No. Cannot copy. Oh, maybe it's something about clicking on the island? Where the hell is it? Boom, boom. Maybe I'm not there yet? I'm willing to take a back seat if anybody knows. Oh, maybe the boat. I bet the boat has something to do with it. Get over here.
We advance.
We advance. Boo, boo, boo. Great game. Great game. I'm not, like, I would be very happy if I bought this game. I'd be very happy so far. It'll be interesting to see what the hardcore Anno fans say about it, right? There's somebody who, for me, like, this is just a fun game, but like people that like Anno's like such a big part of them, it'll be interesting to hear what they have to say about it. It'll be interesting to see what Kaja has to say. I would shout from the back seat, but I know even less. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Philip. Thank you for...
What could you possibly require?
Hi, ship archers, oars. Aha! Each island has a different set of fertilities that are required for production. Island fertilities are displayed around the... Yep, got it. Hi, I'd like to do this. Settling islands is currently not possible. Progress is story to unlock. Fuck you. All right.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Would have been nice to have that information up front.
Through the waves.
Through the waves. All right, at least we know how to do it. Where are we on the story? Julia needs space to mourn Lucy's death. Best keep busy, and Julia attract 24 of 32 more residents. Build more houses, Drax.
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
All right. You know what? Maybe I'm not ready. Did you think about that? Shouldn't have moved the boat. Oh, can we just talk to her?
Unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
Do I have to bring the boat back over here? Should I never have left? Can we get a faster boat? Can we get a faster boat? Can we just can we put a phone line in? Maybe a telegraph pole or something? City status. When does it unlock the, like... I don't know what any of this means. We need more tunics. Oh, maybe because I'm selling them? That could be. Soap. I think we got a sardines problem, but that might be just because the sardines thing burnt down. It's just trying to make its way back. Can we upgrade these? Oh, we can. Why does it... What? Major Imperial City. Does that change, or is it doing the same thing? Are we... Maybe we're just like going up and down, like in and out of the, like the... Take me to the ship. Hi, can we talk to her now?
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way...
The last time I skipped this, someone died.
Here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres. It would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
So I'm just some random stranger who's going to bury their dad? Like, why can't you just build the pyre? I don't get it. Seems a little weird to me. Collect Lucius's body. I'd like to collect his body. Is that... Hi. Build official on the island to accommodate the special. I don't know what we're doing here. Guest house. Build this. Oh, like an add-on? What do I need? Construction radius overlapping. Interesting. I don't... Wait. Oh my god. Does it have to be outside of the... Oh, interesting. Why can't it be close? Accommodate specialists in your cities. Why? What is up with the... What's up with the weird... Yeah, the city status keeps coming up and going down. That's why we keep, like, unlocking it and not, like, I don't have it. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Look at that fancy road.
Stick your tongue out and say, ah. No,
I tried to collect the body, but I don't know how to. Collect Lucius's body from the villa. Wait, where is the villa? Sewing circles researched. I keep pressing on religion when I want to do this. What do we need for this? Can use meadows. Fishing markets. Fishing huts and cargo pickers go up 3 area of effect for... There, we'll do that. I don't understand.
Waiting for your decree.
Waiting for your decree. I would like to pick up the body. Yes. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Bring the remains to the pier near the Julian Amphitheater. There's a pier. Oh, this is going to unlock the ability to do other things. All right. I get it.
I argued him to death, Marcus.
Yes, you did.
I owe him this much.
Oh, he had a heart attack?
I had never died.
Suck,
Maybe we
man.
would have been different.
Suck. Well, she got to live with that the rest of her life. It is hilarious that the city can't stay above that point. It's like tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 4. Build more houses, Drax. Should we build? Hold on. Let's, while we're doing this, we didn't do, let's build a barracks. Can we build a barracks and raise an army? What else was in there? Wooden gate. Weapons. Oh, we're not. An iron mine. Furnace. Oh, holy shit. Where is there an iron mine? Is there iron on here? Oh, there is. Hi. Perfect. Perfect. The Emperor is dead. Reminds me of Darkest Dungeons. We're raising an army. The death of Lucius. Bring Lucius' remain to the pier. We're trying. Take it easy, lady. I'm trying to get this thing to stop popping up. That's a design flaw.
Everything is
I'm guessing
perfect for the governor's visit.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit. I'm taking it this.
Should not be prey to the elements.
Boop, boop, boop. Can we move this warehouse closer? Will that fuck everything else up? Doesn't look like it did. We're in great shape, Drax. All right, so they're pulling iron. Hold on, I'll deal with your dead body in just a minute. I'm trying to build an army. A schmelter. Charcoal we're already doing. A schmelter. And this. So much fire risk. Bring me to the boat. All right, I'm here. Yes, put the body in.
Where do you think
Meanwhile,
we should light
the
pyre?
Emperor. Yes, we should light the pyre.
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Oh boy. Have you met this kid? How does he know best? Use wood as fuel. All right,
That's
yes.
fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
Build 5 statue ornaments. Wait for Julia to arrive. He knew so best he got the Emperor killed? Yeah. I mean, he was just standing there. Statue ornaments. Wait for Julia to arrive. Man, this is super fucking annoying. The city's bouncing up and bouncing down. Bouncing up.
Recruited.
All right, we got a new unit. Do we have
There
enough
is a
rope?
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Don't worry about it, though. We'll just plop down a couple hundred more houses. How does that sound? Can we do, like, this entire thing right here and just go... Whoomp. Perfect. Oh, will it stay city status 4 or will it drop back to city status 3? Inquiring minds want to know. Whoa, look at that, a huge army. Do. We're ready to fight. Can we just go attack somebody? Are we making weapons? Yes, we're making swords. So easy. I love it. Hi, build statue ornaments. Sculpture and sanctuaries. I saw these somewhere. A community statue. I wonder if this is what they're talking about. $100. Let's build one and see what happens, shall we? Put it somewhere fancy. Yep, this is what it is. This is what it is. Do. Not that one, I guess. Why can we not? Construction blocked. 3. I was not going to go another hour, but I did. Hello, we're ready to burn the building. Select the pleasure barge and receive the Empress. Welcome. Select the pyre to begin. 4 minutes to the break.
Here we are, then. Thank you, Marcus. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia.
Totally.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not
Just call me
now.
Mom.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you.
I can't turn
And
away
he
from
loved
these
me.
cutscenes now because someone could die.
I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful.
You should
All
be.
I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
Is the pleasure barge really the right vessel for this purpose?
Very sorry.
I need to use the
Mum.
bathroom.
It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Now that your grumpy father is out of the way. The fire burns, lighting the pyre. Now the question is, are you going to play another several hours
thank
extra
you,
tomorrow or more
Marcus.
satisfactory? I don't know.
Now
That's
I
a
must
good
return
question.
To the villa and face the future.
All right.
I can't hold off those messengers forever.
I can't hold all those messengers forever either. The joke's on you. Return to the Villa Augusta near you. All right. Return to the Villa Augusta to hear news from the capital. Just back and forth, right?
We advance.
We advance. All right, we burnt the body. And do. Oh wait, do we have another skin for that? Golden Star. I don't know what that means, but looks great. Where is the town? Look at this bustling town. We've got bunch of units here. I don't like.
Best.
You guys are doing great. Do we have to feed these guys? Roman legions. I don't know where we're gonna fight. Game saved. I was really hoping that was gonna unlock the other island. I don't know. Maybe we'll like. I'm enjoying myself, but I really do want to continue playing Satisfactory because if I miss too many days, how am I gonna finish before the end of the year? Just had a yummy spinach and feta bread thing. Well, that sounds nice. Well, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Also got my drops. Thanks. Bye. You're welcome. Yeah. All of a sudden, just everyone's like, I'm out. I don't get the sense that that's the case here.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Is it too little demand, perhaps? The game's great, Del. It's so good. It's so good. The little story's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a blast. What do we think here? Mackerel? Mackerel, sardines. What else are we missing? What? I don't understand. Salt and mackerel. Salt and mackerel. This is the one that's putting out mackerel. Not putting out enough, that's for sure. Should we just build another one? Keep building them until we fall over? Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. Are you gonna play?
Marcus, a messenger from the capital.
All right, I'm here.
What is it, Empress?
Grave news.
Grave news? Wednesday, maybe? All right. Whoa! What's happening?
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
What
Time to raise an army.
Rome's principles dictate women do not rule, Marcus.
I mean, you got a nice pleasure barge. What do you care? Uh-oh. These ships look ominous.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding
Hello,
in the
guy.
mysterious governor of Latium.
Time to make the donuts.
I didn't break for the ad, everybody.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why I'm reassigning Governor Naucratius here to Albion, to spearhead the front line.
Albion? Where's that?
Bonam Fortunam, Governor. Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
Huh?
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple. This will be a desperate contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus.
I've got armies. Let's do this.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
Can we sell out these people and go work for that guy who says he's not an animal? He seems like he might pay better.
Sighted new land.
All right,
It's
sweet.
all fallen apart, Ben. The oaths they swore to Julia, and I've been exiled to die in the north. Why?
Apologies.
Thanks for being here.
But your inexperience...
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
Coupled with your
I see
obvious
through you.
connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank,
Yeah.
Harry, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be his well-known weakness for giving people a chance. In Albion, not much chance, I concede.
Thank you for your
This voice actor's got a very pleasant
Ben.
voice.
Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
Draximus kicking butt.
Carefree pleasure
Totally.
boat too. But
I'm
then,
totally owning.
who will ferry me to Albion now?
Do we lose our ship?
I believe the idea is that you build your own self-sufficiency, Harry.
I gotta build my own ship now?
Emperor
That's a really cool way of doing it.
Desirous to impound
It's a really cool way of
all
doing it.
jackals of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Harry.
Addy. Stop calling me Addy.
Possibly require.
Boom, boom. Build the shipyard.
Forward!
Corruption and barefaced laziness of the
Don't
predecessor
disappoint
has
me, Governor.
bankrupt. Don't disappoint me, Governor. Oh my god. Present the flagship to Calidus for confiscation.
Festina Lente.
We'll do it. We'll give up our ship. Capitalism break complete. Thanks for the support. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching those ads. Welcome back. We're playing Anno 111117 Romo. Where are we going to build this? Open the construction menu. Do this. Build this. Uh-oh. I'm out of seafront room. Can I build it over here instead? Doesn't seem like the smart move. Wait, I think we might need to... Kaija! Boom, boom, boom. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dracs Fantastic. I'm a gamer. I'm a streamer just like you. Today we're playing a game called Anno 1117. I didn't know you were streaming, Kaija. Hi. Mojito, Booty, welcome in, friends. If this is your first time here, why are you just now showing up? Where have you been? All of my life. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you playing Anno 111117? Do. You were playing 1117 Pax Romana. How was it? Did you win? I feel like if you... We made it to chapter 7 of the campaign. What chapter am I on? 3. Ha 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 ha. 3. Perfect. How long were you playing? I feel like if you want to watch a real professional play Anno, you should be watching Kaija. If you're not following them, get over there and, you know, do a follow. A little over 4 hours. I feel like you were more focused than I was. Is that a big surprise? Is that a big surprise? You were more focused? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Good to see you. This is a lovely game. It's a really lovely game. I said a little while ago that, like, if I bought this game, I would be very happy. Like, just a delight. What do you think? What are you feeling? I feel like your opinion of this game would weigh more than mine because I'm not like I'm not a longtime Anno player. Like, this is a lovely little game. It's a lovely little game. A lovely little game. Is it knob friendly? I mean, it holds your hand pretty well, Del. Everything's good so far. Only thing I don't like too much are the character animations when they talk. It's pretty funny. I skipped the part where the Emperor got killed because I was bored. Asking for a friend. Who's a knob? Me? And you can set everything to easy mode too, Del. Yeah, I think, Del, I think that, like, I've only been lost twice. And both times I kind of figured it out. I think, like, you'll have somebody in your chat who will help you along. You should give it a shot. You got a key. Why not, right? Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Assassination's so boring. I didn't know they were going to die. Like, the mom was talking and the daughter was talking and I was like, oh my God, just get what's happening. And then I go and they're like, the Emperor's dead. I'm like, what the fuck? The one thing I skipped. Yeah, lovely time. Lovely, lovely time. Thank you so much for the raid, Kaija. Thank you for bringing your folks in. If this is your first time here, I play a bunch of different games. I play survival games and colony builders. Just like everybody else, I play... Have you ever rated... I've never rated anybody who's like, we play one game here. It's Minecraft. That's all the game we play. That's if you're not here for the Minecraft, get out. I think most people, most streamers, like, play multiple games. I know there are streamers out there that only play one game. I know of like one or two that I watch on occasion, like Satisfactory streamers that they stream like once a week, and they just come in and play Satisfactory for a few hours and have, like, you know, 10,000 people watch them. What's this guy want? Most people play. First time viewer here, Booty. Do you have any questions? I knew someone who only streamed Don't Starve Together. Was it you, Booty? Was it you? I had a good time, Booty. Thank you again for Halloween. It was good. It was good. I played that game much longer than I thought I was going to. I can't just play one game. I'll get burnt out. Yeah, me too. Yes, I have a question. Why whales? Excellent. Excellent. Exclamation mark whales. That'll tell you everything you need to know, Booty. Yeah, I can't play one game either. I think that would be my biggest fear, is that if I played just the one game, if if I played just the one game, that I would get burnt out, and that like that would stop me from continuing to play, right? Like that would be the worst. I was thinking about the other day, like burnout, right? Like I've had lots of jobs that after like, maybe you've had lots of jobs too, where like you work the job for a few years and you're like, I've done everything I can do in this job. I don't want to do this job anymore. But like, and sometimes it just kind of works out. I go find another job or I do something else. But there's been a couple jobs in my life where like it was really good money. I didn't want to do the job anymore, but I stuck with it and it just made my life miserable. And I remember my friends were like, you should leave. You're done with the job. You've done everything you can. You've achieved everything you can. You need to move on. But I'm like, gotta go find another job. And will it pay as much as this job? I feel like that's if you stream the same game every day, I feel like that's what would happen. You'd be like, listen, I got to go do something else. And then everyone's like, but you're very good at that one game. I'm like, yeah, but it's super boring. Hi, guy. Oh, man.
I know.
What do you mean, Kaija? They
Soon
don't have a
we'll be
weird
parting
animation when
ways,
they talk.
Dear Ben.
They seem totally normal.
Thank you.
It seems realistic.
For all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance, Ere. I am
Are
exiled.
you leaving?
To the edge of the world. Certain death.
Oh, I thought you'd be recalled to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbra sumus. I too. Cast out
now he's
by
speaking Latin.
association.
But Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere.
Albion is our end, Eri. Albion is our end, Eri. I stayed at my last job way too long, but also then maybe I wouldn't have found my current job, which is good. Yeah, PA. I think there's something too to be said about like, I don't know. Had I left the last, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that like I stayed at the last job that I hated too long, which made me take time off and reflect, which got me, which is why I'm sitting here, which is crazy. I get guilty for playing the same game all week. I don't think there should, I mean, I think as long as you're enjoying the game, I think there's something to be, I think there's nothing wrong with it. Like if you're someone who loves playing that game and you play it all the time, I think that like, for me, I don't want to get shoehorned into one game. Admiral. There'll be whales here. I was going to stop streaming. Some goods are in short supply and your residents are not getting what they need. You know what? I thought you were leaving, dude. I thought you were out of here. Drax, just curious. Do you recall my name? Do I recall your name? Am I about to be scared? Wait, what? Do. Is it Nick? From the YouTube comments. Maybe. Maybe. Laughed at the way more than I should have. I want to say, is it the same name as your YouTube name? This always seems like I'm like, oh, on Rustbound Magic. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry. There's about a 50-50 chance when someone's like, do you remember? I'm like, oh no. In 1987, we met in a bar. I'm like, wait a minute. Good to see you. How are you? Build a shipyard. Do you remember our child? Yes, PA. That's what I'm worried about. I think as I've streamed more and more, like wait a minute, what? How do we diagonal construction? As I stream more and more, I've had a couple of times where people come in and say stuff like that, and like, I'm always like, initially I was always like, hey, how are you? Oh my gosh. And then someone was like, I've had a couple of times where people like, it didn't go well. Good content will stick around. Thank you. I try. How do we rotate the building? What's the key for the rotating? What's the key for the brotating? Middle mouse button? Oh, wait. Kaija, thank you. Thank you. That is so weird. I got to move these over here because we need space for the shipyard, which I want to put here. I'm sure this won't screw everything up. Brotate it. I would have never guessed middle mouse button. Never in a million years. There are keyboard keys too, but I don't know what they are on English. I don't know what they are on non-English keyboards. Wait a minute. I wonder if that's going to work. Where is the... Oh, God. That's going to be great, Drax. Can we put a warehouse in here? I'm sure this is going to be fine. Wait a minute. Use Jim Bob 42 ask if you remember, and then the last time they were in chat, they were there's sometimes that too, Del. Sometimes that too, yeah, right? I've realized why Drax hasn't advanced game much. He chats and reads chat. Nero, what are you talking about? There are keyboard keys to... Wait, I already read that. Drax, chatting? Never. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm here to chat. I gotta believe that probably... I gotta believe that there's some contingent of people who come in here and it's a turnoff, right? They're like, he's not even playing the fucking game. He's just talking. But then I'm like... I don't know. I enjoy when I show up to a stream and someone's chatting. A little less talking, a little more gameplay, maybe, Drax? Is that possible? What the fuck is going on here? Imagine a streamer that reads chat. This is great. I mean, I try. I don't get to always read all of it, but I do try. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude. Why does it have to be that? Kaija, raid? All right. I might be seeing double now. I've been building rope, but I don't think it's been building. I'm here for the hour of chatting. Well, you missed it. Can I see? Give me this horrible. I don't like this interface, Kaija. I need to watch you play so I can see how you're tracking what's going. So we're building rope. I don't use that interface at all. How do you tell, like, where are you, like, so when you're like, oh, how much rope do we have? What are you looking at? Drax, I need you to stream 2 more hours for my drops. Eon, perfect. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't have anything going on. Can you come and edit this video I need to edit? Production ratios, you can tell by time on the building. Stock, I check at the port. But it's not searchable. Oh, so if it's got a green arrow, it means you've got more? Don't worry, I never made one, so I'll learn a lot. I know where to look. I see. These are holding the same place as the other games? Build sail production. You build sail production. I got the sheeps. Can I put the sheeps in the water? Put the sheeps in the water. It's the same idea, yeah. Hi, I need to build these. Can we squeeze them in here? No. Can we squeeze them in? Oh, here we go. Boom, boom. I need you to stream long enough to tell me happy birthday once it turns midnight. Booty, it's your birthday? Booty, born in November? Sheeps in the water. Deep Purple makes a song about that. Tomorrow? What are you doing for your birthday? Tell me you're going to do fun things, even if you're not. Not a damn thing. Damn it, Booty! What did I say? Technically, I'm from the future. Happy birthday. Well, that can be relaxing. Well, I mean, it's 22:17 here, so in 2 more hours, yeah, it'll be midnight. It'll be your birthday. I'm going to rip up the town. Why are you going to rip the town up? That sounds dangerous. Well, happy birthday. I hope that if I was there, I'd make you a cake and I would sing. Or I would sing and make you a cake. I'd sing while making you a cake.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
I don't want to talk to my father. We've had a real hard time.
To my son, Marcus.
No. You don't get to eat the cake, though? Oh, no. Cake and a show? Where's the party? Give salutations to the Emperor. We need, like, these scroll things need, like, actionable items. Right? Like, otherwise, oh no.
In a moment. And what thanks? My head upon a barbarian's spike.
Hey now. I don't swallow all those stories about brain-eating cults. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Ere?
Do we have a choice, Ben?
No, master. Pay the obol, and let us cross the Styx together.
That guy thinks we're gonna die, but what he doesn't understand is that we paid for the game, 1, and 2, like, we're the main character. Like, what is the game just gonna, like, not let us play? Get out of here. There's an actionable cross top right. I think it would be great to have your cam in the middle between those two. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious, Del. I'll make you a sandwich. And then you can just look between them as they talk. Like, oh. Ah. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Hi, what's the problem? Oh, you want me to pick some kind of thing here? I don't know. This is like really hard choices, man. Hey, can we get a faster ship? Cargo weight, slow down, cargo slots. Is it Dracs? Is Dracs the red shirt? I'm not the red shirt. I'm the main character. Does Dracs have grown production? If so, he's right on track. I do have it. I'm just a puppet master. Whenever my partner and I are watching a movie or watching a show and like the main character is like in peril, I just turn to her and say, they're the main character. Dude, I was talking. The fuck is that guy about? Unbelievable, right? Repair cranes. Grants troops the encampment command. I like it when the main character suddenly dies. How often does that happen, right? Especially if it's like a show. Especially if it's like a show where like the main character is like a huge actor and they're like the tent pole for the whole thing, right? Like if they die, the show's over. You're like, they're not gonna die. I drive Flint nuts when I do the same thing. He's fine. There's another 3 seasons. That's even worse when there's a bunch of seasons after, right? You get a new one, that would be the best. I mean, I think some shows have tried to do something like that, but it's hard. Like, if the star is, if the star of the show is Tom Cruise, you're not killing him off, right? First season of Star Trek TNG. Who died? Normally around the 1st or 2nd episode, but then they come back, right? I guess I'll do this. Oh, that's right. But, I mean, that was not a main character. Plus, it was the first season. It's not like they killed off the captain. Well, Tom Cruise is also the director, so indeed, that's difficult to achieve, yes. Yes! Build the first... Wait. Hi. Wait, did I start building seashells down by the seashore? I did. So wait, you don't open this and just say, hey, did I build sails? I did. This is also garbage. Why doesn't it tell me how many are in stock? You're fluent in Latin, I hear. I am, yeah. Build a ship. Does it matter which one? Boom, boom, boom. The build menu should tell you how many you've built. Build menu should tell you how many you've built. Do 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 do. On hand, 1. Is it being tracked somewhere up here as well? I just wish there was like a running tally of like, I mean, I guess you're saying that it's probably in here, right? Is this being, yeah, there's 11. There's 11 sales. After 2 semesters of Latin at uni, all I can remember is dinner is not ready yet and Argus is bad. Dinner is not ready yet. I remember somewhere, maybe it was high school, they were offering Latin. And I remember thinking like, I guess if I was going to be a lawyer or a doctor, that would be useful. I don't know. Cool. The only thing I remember is Pledge of Allegiance in Latin, which I now find gross. Wait, you could say the Pledge of Allegiance in Latin? That's fancy. What do you mean? What the hell kind of ship is this? Our tutor would bribe us with cookies if we did well with our tests, and it worked. And it worked. I think this is where we leave it. I think this is where we leave it. We did an amazing job. I didn't think I would get this far, and I obviously didn't think I would stream at 5 hours. Boom. Do we come back to this game? I think that's the question. That's the question, everybody. Save the game, Drax. Save the game. Drax streams. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, solid game. It only crashed once when we made the graphics go all the way to the roof, right? Do 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 do. Did it get quiet? What happened? What happened? Your next adventure waits. So I have a key for this on Ubisoft. And I think they sent me another key. And now they're saying they're going to send a Steam key when it releases. Will I have 2 extra keys to this game? That's the question. If I do, I'll give them away. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'm pretty sure she sent me a key. She did. Yeah. She did. She did indeed. She did indeed. What do you think? Do we play this again tomorrow? I had fun. Or do we play Satisfactory? That is the question. Maybe I'll put a poll in somewhere. Maybe I'll put a poll in somewhere. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me because, like, this is the one time that I have a AAA game where, like, I have it early. When it comes out Thursday, right? I have it early. And it has drops. And maybe we can meet new people, which would be fun, right? Well, you said you wanted to finish Satisfactory. I like how long. It's only going to be satisfactory until we finish lasted. No! Do you have a Discord? I do. Play the game you feel like playing, in my opinion. I mean, P, I hear you. I feel like playing both. That's the problem. We learned to type me. Discord, yeah, there it is. Hot memes. Link streams. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's tough fighting the metrics and the brain. I don't like, for me, like, I think satisfactory will be fine. And I do want to press forward. I honestly didn't expect, I don't know what I expected. It's just going to be one game after another getting in the way of me finishing satisfactory. But we've got a 12-hour stream coming this month. 12 hours of satisfactory. Maybe. 12-hour satisfactory stream. Drax doesn't sleep until he gets to phase 5. Is that what it's called? Phase 5. The brain will be fried. I mean, satisfactory never truly ends, but it has an end, Nero, now. It has an actual end that I would like to see before I die. Or before the end of the year, whichever comes first. Schedule that for when I have a day off, and I'll come by, be a golfer for you. All right, I will. Yeah, you can finish it now. I can finish it. I can finish it. Let's see how I feel tomorrow. Well, they're going to play Satisfactory or we're going to play this. If you want to just totally hack it, phase 5 can go pretty quickly. I mean, I want to, like, I'm going to have help, right? Kaija was already in there and built some really great power that get me going on. I imagine we'll get some beard help at some point. Maybe get Dell in there. I've been in there the last couple nights just doing like infrastructure work in the background. So we're closer. Can you come and edit this video for me? I'll be ready to do something. That's right. Eon's got the stuff now too. There's a new person who joined the Ko-fi yesterday. Very nice of them. They got into the server, the Vintage Story server. It's winter, and they were just dying over and over again. I went in there last night and hung out with them for a little while, and they're like, "No, I don't need you to God mode me anything." I gave them a bunch of like, here's what you need to do. Here's what's going on. Here's what's up. Here's some of the background on why it is the way it is, and they seem pretty cool. They seem to be having a good time in there. So, yeah, I was like a little late to the party on the Vintage Story server. It's going to run through the end of the year, and then we'll restart in January. I think they just wanted to, like, I think they want to run it on their own. So I think they're doing good. We will have a Christmas server that will launch the first week of December, and then we'll relaunch a new Vintage Story server after the first of the year. And now we'll vote on what it's going to be, and hopefully the cooking mods will be up and running by that point. Gonna have some more fun with the cooking. We'll run Rustbound Magic too. That'll be good. Let's find someone to raid. Don't run off. Don't you run away. Look at all these people playing Anno. How many did they? So they just gave it to everybody. Everybody's in the program. Let's go magic. Yeah, indeed. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. I got my second Anno drop. I did it. Have a good night, all. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid, Kaija. Thank you for coming with Kaija. I know that when you raid, you're like, where are you going, Drax? Seriously, do we have to? Let's see. Do we know anybody else do we know anyone who's actually playing this game? Everybody I know, like half the people I know are playing Arc Raiders. Either that or Enshrouded. Enshrouded or Arc Raiders, yeah. Fucking Pillager's playing Dwarf Fortress. All right. God damn it. Arc Shrouded? Yeah, right. Dude, this music is a little much. Do 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 do. Should we let's read someone we don't know. This person is Scottish. That sounds great, right? Scottish. They look cool. Let's do this. Let's meet somebody new. Let's meet somebody new. Start raid. Do the music thing. Change this thing over here. Boo 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 boo. Hi. That's a fun name. I didn't even look at the name. I just looked at the picture and I looked at the tags. I'm sure it'll be great. If it's not great, walk away from it. But if it is, maybe we'll meet somebody fun, right? You never know. There's my Discord in the chat. All my social media up here. I post my schedule and all the videos I'm making over there on the YouTubes. Please join me and say hello to this person. I'm sure it's going to be totally fine. They look like they're much farther along in the game than we are. Good stream today. Talk later, Pop. Thanks so much. I don't think there's any bit redeems on this. I don't think the bit redeems work on this one. I don't think there's any bit redeems on this one. Eon, thank you for the 15 bits. I'm back tomorrow with either the Satisfactory Power Run or a little bit more of this. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do both. Please come back and hang out with me. I got 38 seconds. Have a great rest of your Monday wherever you are in this world. Thank you so much for all the support and hanging out. I'll see you very, very soon tomorrow at the latest. All right. Good to see you. Bye.